No. Stop. No. I'm so mad. I think we're good now. Windows decided to just change my default microphone to a non-existent microphone. Thanks, Windows. Anyways, hey everybody! Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. If anyone's new to the stream, hi. My name is Ristretto. It's nice to see you. If you're coming back to the stream, welcome back to the stream. Tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise for the Nintendo Switch, as is the usual right now. Last night we fought the last of the new 6-star hub monsters, and tonight we're going to be collecting some of their gear for the various weapon types and trying out a new longsword switch skill at some point tonight. Should be a good time. I'm going to give you guys some beans for showing up nice and on time here. Hey Grogspeed, it's good to see you. Caught you in the Rosianna stream. Nice to see you again. I think I've been missing Rosie's streams. I think they'll be back soon. They have some life stuff going on, but they'll be back. They said they would be back to procrastinating on the internet soon. We will welcome them back with open arms. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and jump on over to the game here and say hello to you guys, because I appreciate you guys coming by. So, Katana and Crystal, welcome to you two, and welcome Grog. It's good to see you again. Hello Pro Cow. Hello Fish Kebab. Soon Fish. I think that's tonight. Tonight we're unlocking that. Serpus Sonolento, welcome back to you. Thanks for coming in. Hello Parsec Mech. Who else is here? Hello Sephonia. Hello Wilson Nick. Good to see you, friend. Thanks for being here, man. Let's see. Yeah, sorry about the stream going funky there for a minute. It's been doing that intermittently. Sometimes when I start the broadcast, within like the first half an hour, it'll freeze for like 5 seconds. And then everything's fine for the rest of the night. And I don't know why that is. I don't know if that's an OBS thing or a Windows thing or what. When you run like this many things at once, it's kind of hard to narrow that down sometimes. Anyways, let's see. Who else is here? Who else do I need to say hello to? Hello, Fallison. Welcome to you. I'm still mispronouncing your name. I still want to. Hallison. Fallison. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Hello, Jez. Welcome back tonight. Who else is here? I know Viotech's here, as is Basil Boy. Welcome to you both. I think that's everybody. If I missed anyone, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Hello, Arcane. Welcome, welcome. It is perpetually Arcane's first time to the stream. I hope you enjoy your first time here, Arcane. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Baines. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? As well as Digital Artist. Welcome to you, too. Need some penguin action on that ThinkPad. If only I could hook up some Linux to the 3DS streaming stuff I do. If only. Remember when the bean system was started, you were top dog for some time? There's been a lot of different eras of the beans. Was seeing the same issue on a different stream earlier today. See, I would think it would be a Twitch, like Twitch does do weird stuff like that, and it's like, it's conceivable that Twitch could somehow hang my computer, but it was the whole system freezing for like 3 or 4 seconds. Like, it really does look like a system error, not a Twitch thing. I don't know, it's weird. We're gonna jump over to Monster Hunter and stop talking about computers freezing. So, at the end of last night, we had fought all of the new 6-star monsters. We'd fought Zenogre, Somnicanth, Barioth, Tobi-Kadachi, Anjanath, Nargacuga, and Rathalos, and Mizutsune, obviously. At the end of the night last night, though, we were having a pretty rough time against Zenogre with Insect Wave, so we're going to run that back. We're going to try again. And I think we need to make a new Insect Wave. Last night, the Insect Wave we were using was the Lagombi Insect Wave, which is not a bad Insect Wave. Oops. Not by a long shot. But it didn't seem to really have the oomph to take out Zenogre, so we only have a couple early high-rank glaives. I think we should take a look at what's available now and craft one up. Hey Marths, welcome. Welcome to you. Enjoy Katana. That sounds like fun. Alright, so let's take a look at Insect Waves. We're looking for one, I think I'm looking for one with high raw and a bunch of green. That's what I'm looking for this point in the game. It's like somewhere around 200 raw. This bayonet one could be good, the Heighten Blade. We just need some Fire Cell Stone, that'd be pretty easy to make. High raw, bunch of green. Ooh, the Rathian one's always a good candidate. We need one more Rathalos Carapace for it. That's not too hard to make, and that'd be a pretty fun glaive to make too. 210. That's kind of gnarly. Let's see. Let's keep looking here. That's the highest I've seen so far. Hit 10? Oh, hit 10. Sorry. Oh, there's also an upgrade to the look. There's also an upgrade to the Lagambi one. But it's still a lot weaker than that Rathian one. The Rathian one's really powerful, I can see that. The Ore and Eden ones are good for a long time. This Bone one looks pretty okay too. 220 with a bunch of green. Sturdy Glaive Redux. It's a bummer that uses Eructor parts, but it's not actually an Eructor design. Sky High Glaive. This one's interesting. Also helps to fully upgrade the ones you have. Yeah, that would have been helpful yesterday, wouldn't it? Let's take a look at that Ore one, or the Bone one real quick. What ramp up skills? It has attack boost 4. I think this might be a sleeper right here for this point in the game. Attack boost 4 with that much raw? I think that's what we're going to go with, man. How often do you get to see someone use the Bone Rod? And it's Kinsect level 7? Oh, I forgot to even look at Kinsect levels. Sturdy Glaive Redux. Hey, Miyabi. Hey, you have a decent amount of Zenny. Yeah, for once. We made some last night. 230. That's going to be even higher once we get out of there. Shows you the entire weapon tree in the game. It slowly unlocks as you go arcane, so you can't see all of it to start off. Slowly, you just slowly unlock it as you go. As you basically get new materials, you can start to see it. That's all. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty well tonight, Miyabi. Thanks for asking. I've had a nice day. I want to see how much attack this has once we hit green. Because it's a 10% boost. That's going to be a lot. This thing is going to be massive. Level 8 is the current highest Kinsect level possible, so level 7 is pretty good. It sounds like it. I need to upgrade the bug. So before this, we have 264 with this set, which is attack 4 bludgeoner. So 264, we're going to get a 10% boost on top of that when we hit green. The math on the Kinsect level, what does it affect? The attack of the Kinsect? The stamina of the Kinsect? Okay. 288. That's pretty nice. Is the triple up bug good? I don't know. Well, that's going to be potent. We're going to use this on Zenogre. We're going to run it back. It's pretty beastly damage. It seems pretty strong for where we're at in the game to me. Dude, Windows is so weird. It changed my default microphone on me today. It's so odd. What are your highest and lowest rated games? I don't really rate the games, Arcane. I have a couple ones that I've really enjoyed, but they're basically just the ones I've spent the most time with. I've really enjoyed Free Unite and Core Ultimate. They've really influenced me a lot, but those are also the ones who I've spent the most time with. I think all the different games in the series have their own strengths and weaknesses and challenges. They're unique to them. They're all going to teach you something interesting about Monster Hunter. Sometimes it carries over between the games too. Right now we're trying out the speed bug with the chain charge attack, I think. Well, we will in a second. I'm going to equip it. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that katana, which makes sense because the PS4 controller had a headphone jack on it. I don't know why it would do it for me today. I mean, I updated Windows, but that was about it. Should have checked it before the stream. So this is a blunt type Kinsect, so it deals impact damage. It's a speed type Kinsect, so that means its speed is quite high. And also, what that means is that once it's on your arm for a little bit, your Insect Wave will glow a slightly different color, and then if you send it out, it'll do a charged attack. This one has a special kind of that, which is the charged chain attack, where it does more than one attack at once. We've been getting 3 or 4 KOs each hunt with this, and it's fun to get to use it mid-combo, get some extra damage in. It's a pretty classic setting change from Windows updates. Gotta love it. Best of luck to you, Commander Henkel. And I really believe that, Jez. I think everyone's gonna have, like, there's a balance of things. Like, it gets harder and more, like, more strict and hard. It just gets a lot more slow paced and strict and like painstaking the further you go back, and the further forward you go, the more streamlined and fast paced and smooth things feel. And everyone's gonna have a preference for where they fall on that in terms of Monster Hunter, and everyone's gonna feel a little differently. But each of the games is a little different on that spectrum, and each one's gonna have different strengths and weaknesses and that kind of thing. Okay. Let's see what this new glaive feels like. Using an unupgraded Lagombi glaive is probably part of why we were having some issues. I can't tell if we're just far away or if that Zinogre is really small. That is a... I don't know. Peep is kind of small Zinogre. Doesn't like this Bufongo any more than we do, I guess. So you can see after a few seconds, the red light on the end of my glaive is going to turn blue. There we go. And then I can go ahead, and when I shoot it out, it does a series of attacks. Real quick, is the game too loud for you guys? Monster Hunter, just like Windows was changing around some weird sound settings, Monster Hunter itself has been changing around some weird sound settings for me, where it'll sometimes change my output device from TV to headphones and back again. It's a little weird. It's a tad loud. Okay, I'm going to turn it down. There's all kinds of fun audio issues. As we say around these parts, streaming is a never-ending series of technical difficulties. Okay, this should be a little better. It still looks like it's pretty loud there. I'm going to turn it down just a little more even. There, that'll probably be good. It loud. So I changed it back from TV to headphones last time. Did Stream die last night? You woke up to the Pepe hands? Or the, not like this? It died, I killed it and then restarted it, is what happened. Okay, so we're trying Zinogre. He really wrecked us a bit last night. And remember to use the Insect Recall skill. So some decent iframes and such tied to it. There's the KO. And we're about to get our damage boosted as we knock into green sharpness. There we go. I was trying to do the Kinsec Recall and I forgot the key combo for it. And there's the charge up. Big ol' slam coming in. Oops. Yep, I really like the speed Kinsect. It's super cool. Move as weird hitboxes. So it goes. Nice. That was pretty quick. We're doing a lot more damage, I think. Nice. Okay. How's the damage now? Or, sorry, how's the damage now? How's the music now? It was a little soft for me because I turned my headphones down too much. Hey, Uchi. Welcome to you. We're running back Insect Glaive versus an Ogre right now. Uchi, I hope you've had a nice day. Yeah, let me know if this is still too loud. I'll turn it back down again. Attacking the enemy doesn't seem as satisfying in this game. It's a little different. Things being quicker and more fluid does decrease the sense of impact and weight behind your attacks, I think, in 5th. That's a subtle thing in 5th gen. That does feel a little different. They still do a good job of making it feel pretty decent, though. There is some vibration with the controller, too. It's kind of subtle. It feels pretty decent as well. Oh, yeah. Phallus and Miyabi? Phalluson's awesome. Good friend of his. It also does depend on the weapon. Quicker weapons like Insect Glaive are going to feel less consequential than big weapons like Hammer or Greatsword. Like someone said in the chat there. Whoops. Yeah, we're dealing a lot more damage. Whoops. Shoot. No. Now I have to manually. No. I want white buff. Shouldn't have used the marking thing. Can we make predictions about the number of cards on your hunts? I'm not going to do the whole gambling predictions thing in the stream very often. Every once in a while, you'll see one of those pop up. You can make predictions on yourself, though. By yourself, though. Is there any point to marking monsters now? Only if there's some part of them like you can't really reach. There's also still the powder type Kinsect that would make use of it. It'll wear off fast enough, it will. Gambling's fun. Gambling takes over streams, dude. The streams I've been in that have the gambling stuff on, just like there's constantly people gambling stuff in the chat, which is fine. It's just a lot of clutter. I don't really want that here. I know that we have good conversations. I know we still have the weapon raffles and everything, but I want the focus here to mainly be on Monster Hunter. Good luck, Arcane. Pretty picky about mods. Whoops. Yeah, this feels good. I'm happy we made this glaive. This glaive seems like a nice sleeper option for early to mid-high rank. Oh, sheathing will make the mark instantly disappear. That's great to know. I did not know that. Ooh. Let's go ahead and heal. Is Sinoku your favorite color? He's not my favorite color. My favorite color is pink. Hey, bro, man. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, hello. Dang, the hitbox on that though. Doing a jump? Nope. Hip check into big slam. Doing pretty well. How about you? Doing pretty well. Here comes the uppercut. It's Mizuchi. Mizuchi almost pushed me into that. I'm a little peeved. Here comes the uppercut. I'm glad you got to hunt with our friend Miyabi here, pal. Very good friend of ours. Nice hunter going through all the different games. Okay, that's not good. So you cannot use, this probably makes sense, but you cannot use Recall Kinsect at the beginning of the 3 slams and expect to get out. The third one though. Oh. Thought it felt like a while since I'd upgraded an Insect Wave. This feels a lot better. I don't know either, bro, man. I'm not young enough, I don't think, anymore. Thank you, Gajao. What type of Kinsect is that? This is a speed type Kinsect with the charged chain attack. Whoops. And yes, this is the Bull Shroud, as Jez just said in the chat. Probably the next time or two he's going to charge up. We should go ahead and heal. We can use this Vigor Wasp. Yeah, there we go. Okay, full body hitbox on the slam, so you can't really be super aggro on that, not unless you're going to hit him once and then get out. I like high rank Sin. Oh, okay. I think I'd heard that before Ushi, but I'd forgotten what it was. Big ol' slam. Whoops. Wow, I dodged between them. I never do that. Bursta for days. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. Thank you much. Bring all the Dongo. We're trying. We're working on collecting more of them. How have you been, Bursta? How are you doing? I know you got married not that long ago. How's married life treating you? Uppercut. Give me that orange. Thank you. I'm doing well. This is our first hunt of the night. We're rematching some, and it gave us some troubles last night. It's been a good time. Feels good, man. Uh-oh. Nope. Not feels good, man. Whew. Yep. I like this Zen. He has some of the hard combo, like they're not the same hard combos as World Zen. He has some of the harder combo feel, oh gosh, of World Zen Ogre. combined with some of the quicker aspects of ults and ogre, and the squishy hit zones, of course. Please leave. Dude, heck yeah. Spared. Spared. Streamer luck. For sure, man. Whoop. No thanks. I'd like to live. What's my current HR? We're at HR 6. I'm not at the end of the game yet, Bursted. We just last night finished fighting all the new monsters there in HR 6, or 6-star hub. So I haven't even gotten to... I've unlocked the urgent for Ibushi, but I haven't done it yet. I don't even know what the other dragon is really called, or much about it yet. Ooh, got an AoE. Gosh darn it. Hey, Fog. Big slam. Nice. Ouch. What? Well, I guess not that many iframes. That's too bad. I guess that lets you see one of the limitations of Recall Kinsect there. You're not iframes, you don't have iframes through the entire animation. Usually enough to get out of the way, but not enough there. What are the odds, man? Oh, Zinogre's close. He's limping. Slap down, indeed. That's okay. Rathalos is here now. I think it looks like Zin's leaving. Yeah, Zin's taking off. Hi, Wrath. Bye, Wrath. See ya. Those are fireballs coming at us. Dude, Rathalos is trying to snipe us. Look at him go. He's like, you come down from there. Chill, Wrath. Quite a few, Arcane. You do actually get rewarded extra beans for donating things. For subbing or donating or raiding. Anything that like is a Twitch interaction, you do get some extra beans for. Subbing, following, that kind of thing. I mean, Arcane's not wrong, AG. That is how it works. Is this stream pay to win with the beans? Yes, it is, apparently. Whoops. Oh, a mod bribe? There's no way to bribe your way into mod. But tipping or subbing does indeed get you more beans. Is there a turf war happening? There is. This poor Zin's almost dead already, and Wrath's like, my turn. There's a car alarm going off. Not close enough, Parsec. I thought about that too, but he's not quite close enough. I don't know, Arcane, but please don't do that. There's no need to do that. I want you to, like, if anyone wants to give money to the stream, I want it to be because they really enjoy the entertainment, not because they want to be on top of the bean leaderboard. Like, if somebody was thinking about doing that, I would probably, I don't know, I would have to reconsider letting people with money get more beans. Like, it's worthwhile, because you do deserve something for being generous, but I don't want people to try and game the system and like spend loads of money. It'd be a lot. Speaking of lots of money, hello Frenchie. How are you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Hey, it's an ogre plate. Nice. That was our run back. Last night we could not take down this Zinogre. Tonight we did. How are you, Frenchie? How's your evening? Tonight I took Ken's advice and I took Annie out and I got her some ice cream and I got myself a coffee. That was a Turf War arcane. Oh, where he stopped? After that Turf War arcane, Rathalos was left in a rideable state. So if you've seen me ride the monsters before, whenever two monsters interact like that, usually one of them will get knocked into a rideable state. It's kind of like how a monster could get mounted in 4th generation by jumping on them enough. So if I'd walked over to that Rathalos and I'd hit him, I would have been able to ride him, but I didn't really want to ride that Rathalos. I just wanted to finish this Ogre off. 2 plates. Don't mind it. How y'all doing tonight? Tonight's been good so far. We got tripled twice last night by Zinogre with Insect Wave, and then we ran it back and did it with only 1 cart. And the 1 cart was pretty cool. Yep, they just let you do that, Arcane. When they're ready for a ride, they'll just sit there for a while. It's something. Believe it or not, that happened about every 5 to 10 minutes in the last game. They just stopped and stood there for a while. It wasn't the same system exactly, but it was kind of close. All right, well, we can probably upgrade that greatsword now. Where is that greatsword? There it is. All right, Usurper's Storm. Got it. Okay, what else are we going to work on here? Let's do a Mizutsune next. Get some Mizutsune Claw pluses. I've only fought 1 high-ranked Mizutsune so far. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for Mizutsune here, is it easy to become wealthy in this game? Yeah, you do a bunch of mining real quick and then you sell the ore, but you also spend a lot of money if you're going to collect a lot of weapons, so it kind of balances out. The Zenny in this game, to me, is right where it should be, where like, it's not just like you have a mountain of Zenny and you never spend it on anything, but you spend your Zenny on lots of stuff and it goes away pretty quick, but you can get it back pretty quickly too. So it's like there's some effort required, but at least it actually gets used up. It's not just unlimited and you never think about it. I like where the Zenny's at, personally. Not everybody probably feels that way, though. Anyways, how this works is when you type !ticket in the chat, it's going to put your name into like a hat here. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to pick my weapon for the next hunt, which in this case is going to be a high-rank Mizutsune. Oops. Don't like where your Zenny's at because it's all gone. It's easy to run out if you're collecting a bunch of stuff or upgrading a bunch of stuff. Ooh, what did we get here? Sinister Dark Claw. Nice. Must be for high-rank Death Shroud stuff. Four servings of ramen? That sounds pretty filling for you to me. I had 1 serving of ramen tonight. I had like a nice cup of coffee and like came home and had ramen. Hey Luna, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I like your emotes too. How you been? Coffee time for you. Enjoy your coffee. I usually have coffee with the stream, but I had some a little while before the stream tonight. I don't know, Proc. Probably a big one. Probably a big kite. How are you liking Rise, Luna? I've liked seeing your screenshots on Twitter. Can you use money to buy more tickets? No. The only aspect of the stream that's influenced at all by money is the beans thing. You can't get like more chances to choose my weapon with money or anything like that. I try and make money not the focus of the stream. Just kind of lurking. Well, good. Enjoy your lurk. Really having fun with Rise? Good. It looks like it from the stuff you post. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and say last call. If you want to pick my weapon for Mizutsune, go ahead and type !ticket. Do miss old Monster Hunter, want to play 3U soon. I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter Freedom after this game, which should be quite the transition. Arcane, you can try if you want. That's not how that works, though. Yeah, the different games have different charms for sure. There are things about this game I'm really enjoying, but there's some things... I've already played a little bit of old Monster Hunter recently, and there's things about that old Monster Hunter I like a lot, too. Silver Slice, also, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. You played Freeman Night a bit like a month before Rise. What'd you think? I feel like I saw you streaming that, I think. It's been a little bit here. Me too, Frenchie. I'm really excited. Sweet Katana. This might be the one where eventually I try and do some actual multiplayer on PSP. We'll see. Jazz, you should do it now. There is a private server up for Monster Hunter G that allows for multiplayer and higher and like the actual online hub. Sorry to hear that, Luna. That sounds really frustrating. I'm about to move, so I'm about to have my whole stream, everything, just get disrupted. So we'll see how I return to streaming in a little while. All right, let's see what I'm going to use for Mizu. Whoops. There we go. Fog. What would you like me to use for Mizutsune? This is only my second one in high rank. When are you moving exactly? I'm not going to tell you like the date online. Like here is the exact date. All my stuff will be packed up into boxes so you can come swipe it. But soon, in the next couple of weeks. I also don't know the exact day I'm moving, so I wouldn't be able to tell you even if I wanted to. No love for Lance? Sometime soon, Sir Persona Lento. I need to make a new set. Switch axe. All right, let's do it. Let me take a look at the camera frozen. Eh? Shouldn't be. Is it still? Oh, just asking a general time frame. Like the next 2 weeks. Camboy, you froze? I don't think so. I see myself moving on my end. Can you guys see me moving? Did the whole stream freeze for Frenchie? Just moving? Yeah, just doing the sway here. Alright, let's check out the switch axes we can make right now. Boop. Hello, Z-Super. Boop to you too. Didn't know you could make him dance. Yeah, just type your cam is frozen and that's the command for me to dance. Apparently. Alright, we have the wheel axe. We're looking for something that has decent green and high raw, and I mean, I guess power file would be okay. Anything but power file would actually be great. I don't know, Frenchie. Was it just the cam that froze? That's really bizarre. That shouldn't be technically possible. This looks pretty good. The Rathian one. There's attack boost 2. Let's keep looking. The Rathian one looks pretty sick. That's a classic design too. We just need what? Toxin sac and fire cell stone? Might be kind of a pain to get. The Power Shredder. That is an ugly switch axe. Wait, what? Oh, I thought this was the Almudron one. No, it's not the Almudron one. It's just ugly. That's fine. Here's the Almudron one. Yeah, Almudron one's cool. I should remember what that was like. Cam froze, maybe lag. The Dewdrop Dream. It's kind of a cool one. That's just not my style of switch axe, I guess. The ugly one makes chainsaw noises. That's pretty cool. It might be cool. Maybe we'll check it out sometime. I just don't like how it looks that much. Wow, this one gets white. The Petal Cloud. Good old Sephiroth. I'll never see this in the game and not think of Sephiroth. Okay. That Jang switch axe looked pretty nice. It did. What's the highest raw we can get right now? It looks like it might be like 200 raw with Zenogres. 210 on Anja. 210 on this one. I'm liking the look of all that green along with poison on Rathian. I feel like that might be kind of high value. Although sleep is pretty good too. Para might be nice. A para switch axe. Paralysis File. Interesting. That's pretty high raw too. It has attack boost 3, so that could be good. Are there any other para ones? Maybe the Volvidon switch axe? Yes. Did that pan out? Yeah, Sephiroth finished it. For those of you who don't know, there's a really cool Monster Hunter streamer named Sephiroth. They took a look at this origami axe and its description that says an ornate axe that is said to grant a wish if one can somehow collect 1,000 of them. They spent the last probably month making origami switch axes, which is mostly just grinding Kimura tickets from the village. And they wished for gooks, which were the Frontier ducks, to come back. They want ducks from Frontier to be in the game. I don't know how you pronounce that properly from Frontier, but the ducks from Frontier, whatever they're called. Hello, Sparkle Wolfie. You'll be working. You're working, so you'll be lurking. Enjoy the lurk. Cheers. Are light bowguns with rapid elemental shots in this game? Yes. It's 30 village quests to get 5 Kimura tickets, and you need 1,000 tickets. Oh my god. Yeah, Sephiroth posted something on Twitter that was like, I can finally play high rank again. And I was like, oh yeah, no, he's been grinding low rank village for the past month. Okay. Wait, Jang, I want, let's see. Here's the Volvidon switch axe. It's at 180 with 13 para. What was that ore one at? Was this one? That was exhaust file. No, it's the other one. Ore. Here it is. 200 with 22 para. Yeah, let's go with this one. I feel like we're in this position where we can make use of these like high green, decent raw options right now, and we're going to be transitioning to focusing on blue and crit sometime soon. So we might as well make use of these while we can. Hey, Nox. That sucks. No one should lie to Sephiroth. Oh, we're gonna have to go get more bugs soon. Is that this one? Yep. No, that's an ugly switch axe. It's not great, Uchi. I'll agree with you. I like this better than the chainsaw one, though. I want to see what this thing's raw gets to once it's in green. Yeah, they're both very dedicated katana. How about you? I've been having a good time, Nox. We're still going through. I'm in 6-star hub, so I finally got to fight some of the high rank monsters that I've been looking forward to. Alright, getting down the green sharpness. I saw you were playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I played that game when it came out. I didn't finish it, but... that game's something. There we go. Alright, what are we at? 263 raw with some paraphile. That should be good. Just notice you didn't have any Banabra Plus stuff. I had some last night. I just spent it all. I just spent it all already on weapon upgrades. All right, let's try Mizutsune with Para Switch Axe. All right, so I've gotten to this point with both Switch Axe and Insect Wave now, where they both have these new combos, right? Insect Wave has that new charge in A attack, and this Switch Axe has that new forward overhead slash. They just don't feel as good. Like, they might do more damage, and they might have like a guard, like with the Insect Wave, it has a guard point to it, but it just doesn't feel as good with the fluidity of the combos as forward slash. So I'm gonna go back to forward slash for this hunt and see if I go back to it. Nofak, it's good to see you. Hi. I have not Maestro Nox. I have not finished Trails. Unless you were talking to Katana. You probably were. Fallen in love with the new overhead slash. I like it too, but it's just, I don't know, it doesn't feel fluid. I'm trying to give him time. Like, I spent probably a good dozen or so hunts with that overhead slash. Rapid Morphs helps a little. Lots of people in chat today. There are, yeah. Thank you all for choosing to hang out here. It means a lot. Does you combo out of it easier? Gotcha. Interesting. I should start running Rapid Morph on Switch Axe. I think I have a Rapid Morph Charm. I think maybe I can make Rapid Morph Decos? I forget. I know you can actually search now. It just doesn't matter that much. All right, let's see here. Oops, melding pop was what I meant to do there. Reload speed with no slot. Okay. Rapid Morph. Okay. Let's go do Mizutsune. We're gonna look at Mizutsune. Okay. Everyone prepare yourself. Everyone prepare yourself here. We're gonna do the intimidating thing of looking up Mizutsune on Chronico. And looking at its 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different states for its hit zones. Okay, does anyone in chat know what these are? Because if not, we might as well just not even look at them. But like, does anyone know what these different states are? Have you seen this yet, Nox? It's ridiculous. The game doesn't have any way of exposing this, right? You go into the Hunter's Notes and it just shows you the default hit zones. This is why. We don't correctly know. Okay, then I should stop looking at this. This isn't even digestible. They gotta find a better way to present this. Normal, Rage, Bubbled, Tired, Hellspawn. What the fuck? This is Chronico, Frenchie, for Monster Hunter Rise. Most monsters have like 1 or 2 states for like when they're normal, or when they're enraged, or when they like have a part break, or when they're charged up or something. Mizutsune has 5 states in this game. It's unenraged, raged, and bubbled. Then why are there 5? I give up. I'm not going to try and digest this yet. Sorry. Someday. We'll have to sit down and I'll have to like sit there off stream and look at that sometime. Hi Megalomantle, welcome. Ping's deck says it goes normal, enraged, bubbled, enraged, plus bubble. We're just going to wait on that. We're trying to pull up monsters in Chronico more often so we can look at some of those, but Mizutsune's is too much of a mess to really make heads or tails of yet, I think. NoFac, how have you been? Have you gotten to play this game? Have you been playing any other Monster Hunter? If not, that's okay too. Just what you been up to? Bubble is when you fly off, when it flies off to Narnia when you trip it. I got you. Okay, this is gonna be my first hunt back with the regular forward step instead of the new overhead slash. Okay, I remember the two switch axe arts now. No evade extender kind of hurts. You've mostly been playing Monster Hunter Rise. What do you think of it? Oh, I missed. That's a bummer. Cheers, Nox. Woo! Whoops, I shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have done that. What a waste of a down. Good night, Crystal. There's the super armor on that. Another down. Dang, crazy. Is that a paraphile switch axe? It is, yeah. Paraphile switch axe. Mizu plate. Thanks, Mizu. Nope. Oh. We're getting sniped out of the air with some stuff today. It could have been cool. It could have been cool if we'd knocked it out of the air. There was like a... Okay, it probably wasn't going to be a 50-50 shot, but there was a shot. There was a some percent shot. But that was going to result in it getting dunked and not me. Hey, Rathian. Gotta delight in the weird carts every once in a while. Rank 218 still. Nice. That's still pretty high up. Mizu went off below the waterfall. Oh, whoops. Well, we'll grab an attack buff and follow it down. I have yet to get an orb from any monster. I think they mean hunter rank? Oh, okay. I thought they meant in the chat. My bad. That's pretty high hunter rank. Don't push Sam. Thanks for the follow. Hi. Hope you're well tonight. Oh, I bet wrong. It was going to go one of the two directions and it went the other one than the one I bet on. Oh, that's gonna hit me for sure. That move is such a big hitbox. Let's get out and heal. More Almudron practice? That's a good thing. Be happy for your Almudron practice, Fog. Dang, it hits hard. I think I gotta start watching some Switch Axe runs. Because I don't really, like, I understand all the moves, I don't really understand the hierarchy of moves, or like what moves I should be using in different kinds of openings yet. That's where I feel like I'm at with Switch Axe right now. Need some practice. You remember how I said there was like a some % chance of us knocking it out of the air instead of us getting knocked out of the air? Just go with the flow. There's gotta be more hierarchy to the moves than that. What happened, Fish? Did you miss it? You missed a dunk. Hopefully it got clipped. If not, oh well. It'll be in the VOD. This will probably get highlighted, maybe. Thanks, Bio. There you go, Fish Kebab, if you missed it. This probably should still hit. Should clip the context of what me being dunked out of the air. They were both pretty cool, honestly. Like, I'll laugh at myself getting a cool dunk like that, and I'll laugh at myself getting carded by a dunk like that, too. That was kind of cool. I don't really take credit for that dunk. That was lucky. I could not reproduce that if you asked me to. Hey, Game God. How you doing tonight? You're welcome, Nox. It's always good to have a buddy in the shower. Get it. Oh. Inches. Mere inches away. So close. Enjoy Katana. See ya. Shit rolled. Interesting. Alright, good night, fish kebab. This is such a slugfest back and forth between me and Mizu. I'm into it. Nice. I don't know Fog. I haven't been using it for its iframes. I've mainly been using it for positioning. Use it to iframe roars and some attacks. Neat. I'll have to try out the iframes on it. Are they front-loaded, Fog? Man, this feels like the demo. Right at the start, it's not a lot. Okay, cool. I'll have to try it out. Oof! She aimed that real, or it aimed that real late. Well, let's see if we can finish this out. I figured that's what you meant, Fog. I was like, it probably means not Sword and Shield back hop. Hunting Remember title is 10 frames, so half a back hop. Foresight's also 20, right? I think both back hop and foresight are 20. which is just absurd. Oh, Mizu went to 13. Okay. Boink. Felt good to land on that tiny little platform there. Alright. Where is our Mizutsune? There it is. Got some Bombaggy who are going to make some noise. A wire bug. It must be once you start moving. Is it once you start moving, Fog? Because I had just hit the button there, and it wasn't quite close enough there to let me iframe through that roar. Be more careful with this stuff. It's okay, Fog. I'll just play around with it. We can play around with it in the training room after this quest so we can figure it out. I don't expect people to be able to describe to me exactly where iframes occur during moves, just off the cuff. You're all set. Dude, Switch X is so good. Oh my god. Cool. I think we needed claws. I didn't break a... I don't think I broke a claw. I was not worried about that. I was just having fun with Switch X. But we carved one, so we're good. Oh, I love this game, man. I really love this game. I wish I had the kickback gesture. Got the claws. We're good. 3 claws from the same Mizutsune. And we didn't break a claw, I don't think. Yep, they made that a lot easier. Now the new thing's all Mudron plates or claws or whatever. They just moved that grind from Mizutsune over to Almudron. Everyone knows you gotta collect elemental greatswords, right? Alright, next up, let's do Barioth. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for that. Give me a moment. Ugh, I'm scared. Barioth gave me a lot of trouble the first time we did it. Mizu feels squishy, but at least it hits hard too. So, if you would like to choose my weapon for Mizutsune, or sorry, for Barioth, excuse me, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm gonna go feel out the iframes for that switch skill, or for that silk bind art. Was your first high rank Barath huge? It was pretty big, and we were doing it with heavy bowgun. It was rough. Okay, it's when you start actually moving. But it is right at the beginning of when you start moving. There's not many there. Wow. I don't know how you even found those, Fog. Nope. How's it going? It's going pretty well, Quill. How are you doing today? We're collecting stuff. Sometime tonight we're going to get probably after this hunt we'll think about, whoops. Think about working on that new longsword switch skill. I got it once. Hey Biggie, welcome to you. Got a new work, so yeah, no worries. I'm about to have a new work in a little bit too, so things might be changed around here just a little bit. We'll see. No sweat at all, Biggie. Just hope you're staying warm. Nope. Way too early. I don't know if that was it or if I just missed it. What are you up to? There's iframes in the middle of this switch skill, and I'm trying to feel out where the iframes are. You move forwards a bit. It's like a dash where you charge your switch axe and you move forwards. There's iframes somewhere in it though. I imagine so, Fog. It sounds sick. Dude, you tell me there's like a hidden iframe in something, I'm like, I gotta do it. There we go. That was it. I don't know if we low profiled it or what, but that looked like it to me. It's really tight. It didn't look like it went through you. No, it looked like I went around it almost. Fog says there are some. Oh! Was that it? No. Oh. I'm dumb. That's it. I got it. It's at the very beginning. I thought it was at the beginning of when you were moving, because like I think a couple times I accidentally moved right by it while I was moving. That's it. Basically, right, you want to leave like just a tiny bit of wind up right before the hitbox hits you, and then you'll shoot right through. Like that. Got it. It would be more useful right in the middle. I don't agree, Uchi. It's really hard to line up stuff that's in the middle like that. That's like this charge blade, whoops. That's like the charge blade, round slash guard point when you transform back into sword mode. It's tough to time that. Feels good. The tremor hit me, but not the stomp. Same thing there. Definitely works, though. Alright. Like I said, if you want to choose my weapon for a Barioth, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Missed it that time. Too early, I think I'm going for it now. There it is. Neat. That's really neat. I'm into it. And we just came here. We'll come back in a minute. Let's see what I'm going to use for Barioth here. That quote still makes me chuckle, Friendship. Scoops. Scoops, what would you like me to try for Barioth? Parsec, if you're on Windows, I think it's what? Windows key V will pull up clipboard history. How about some hammer? Let's get it. Hammer versus Barioth sounds hype. And I think we just made a flame hammer too. Not the strongest hammer in the world. Let me see if I can make another one that's better. I think we can also craft some slugger decorations and maybe try and slot those in, which is also pretty exciting. Okay, fire tree has attack boost 4. We could use that. Didn't have that enabled. Oh, I thought it was built in. That's a bummer. Sorry, Parsec. What does this get up to? 200 raw. We might be able to... This would be... With attack boost 4, it would be 170 raw. It's not a lot. But it's a lot of fire. I think we're going to do that. Okay. Hammer. Let's make sure we have the right switch skill here. Water Strike. Courage. Cool. Ramp up. Ramping up weapons is really fun. I like it. I avoided it for the beginning of the game because I didn't want to do anything too strong while we were still in Village. But now that we're in Hub and we can kind of give things a little bit of a boost, it's nice. Hey Nebulous Verge, welcome back. Has a lot of single slots there. That's nice. That's Punishing Draw. KO needs Anjanath and Nosebone, so we can't really make that quite yet. We'll go without it. It'll be okay. Do I have a slugger? I don't think I have a slugger charm. I do not have a slugger charm. That's... Oh, I do. Is that worth trading our Wirebug Whisperer charm, though? I maybe said that, Parsec. I maybe said that. Yeah, what the heck. Chuck in that 1 point of Slugger there. We'll have to replace a few points of Wirebug Whisperer, but that's okay. I think we can do that, actually. Yep. As long as I can still put in all 3 points of Wirebug, we should be set, but I can't. Okay, never mind. We'll change it back. The 1 point of stun is not going to be worth. Too bad. Too bad. But we can't put in fire attack boost. Everyone knows Elemental Hammer is the way to go, right? If only I could eat for Slugger, but I don't have that food yet. I need to do some of those dongo requests so I can start unlocking some more meals. Elemental Hammer isn't the worst at all? I doubt it isn't. Alright, I doubt it's that bad. Especially with Courage style, it's gonna be nice. All those multi-hits. I'm gonna really quickly jump back to the training room. I need you to remember after what moves you can Water Strike. Give me a second here. I think after this quest, we'll go ahead and we'll do the new Longsword Switch Skill Unlock quest. Okay. So, let me go ahead and get into Courage stance. Okay, after just a level 1 swipe, you can Water Strike. After level 2 strike, which is after the upswing, you can Water Strike. Sick. Whoops. That has iframes to it, Fog? Whoops. Alright, well anyways, I think I remember it. Well, hang on then. It's the dash. The dash has the frames. Okay, but it's the beginning of the dash. It's not the end of the dash. Almost feels exactly like that switch go we were just using with Switch Axe. Honestly. Yeah. That's sick. Thank you guys for helping me discover all these iframes. Man. Love me some good iframes. I'm sure all these iframes will work out just perfectly on Berry Hop. Nothing will go wrong. Nothing will go wrong. Okay, he's in the center. What does the VIP icon mean? It just means that someone either has done something for the stream or stuck around for a really long time, Nebulous Verge. That's all. Some people have done some art for the stream or contributed stuff like custom quests. Other folks have just been here for a really, really long time now. And like been here like kind of all the time. It's just a way for me to be like, hey, thank you for being here to a check. That's all. Doesn't really mean much more than that. Oh, too early on the water strike. Lots of damage. Oof. I think this thing's always just huge. I don't know. I'm scared. He's gonna try and buffer out a water strike into that hip check. Probably not the smartest option. Dude, the frames, holy crap. Size of his head, he's so big. He does parsec, it looks that way to me. Granted, I haven't fought high ranked Tigrex yet, but I don't know. Ooh. Out. Air off is rough. We gotta break those arms. I should be focusing, I guess I'm gonna try and get a KO, and then after the KO, I'm gonna focus those arms with the spin. Maybe incidental damage on the arms if I can. I never fought him Surface Memento. That was after I stopped playing World. There it is. Alright, we're gonna work on this arm. Broke his face. Don't even play Hammer, but the design is top tier. Genius. It's so good, hybrid MBL. It spins when you charge it up too. Oh, it's been this way for a while. The design goes like, and the hammer goes back. The actual hammer part of the gun pulls back when you charge it. Attention to detail is great. It's been in the games for a long time, but they only added little details like that in the last couple games. Like GU had it spin. I don't know if it had the little striker hammer pull back there, but pretty neat. There it is. Whew. It spawned even for Unite, didn't it? I don't think so. I think the spin was added later on. I don't think there were any animated weapons in Free Unite. Oof. Yeah, I was gonna say he won't be able to reach us that far away. Good camera game. too early on that. I really got to delay on that. I got to test how far you can delay the Water Strike input after a charged hit like this. You can do it pretty far after. I just don't know how far after enough. Been used to using Hunting Horn, Dual Blades, Light Bowgun, and Bow. That's a nice spread. Dual Blades, I think, are my personal favorites so far. Really a fan of them in this game. Probably shouldn't have tanked that move. Darn. Rolled a little too early there. I'm glad he's a challenge, though. Doing this with Hammer feels much more of a back and forth, more of a slugfest than it was with Heavy Bowgun. Heavy Bowgun just felt like terrifying. It's nice in this game, Symphonia. I like it. I need some more practice with bow. There's so many weapons where I've used them since we started high rank, but not in the last, like, couple days. And I mean, like we did with Insect Wave last night, it feels like forever since I played Insect Wave until last night and this evening. There's so many weapons to play, so many matchups to learn. So much more to this game. I'm so happy. Away he goes. Oh, check. Ouch. Let's get him out of this corner. High berry off. That lunge comes out of nowhere. Just gotta get the second break and we'll be a little better off. There it is. Oop. That's gonna be weak. That's not how you're supposed to do that. Do you keep your courage level if you're using Dash Breaker? You do, yes. Here, I'll demonstrate that. So courage level 1. Courage level 2. We walk away and get courage level 3. Dash Breaker. Smack him. And courage level 3. Boom. Hammer's so cool in this game. Have yet to land a water breaker counter or water attack, water strike combo in this matchup. Well, we hit the counter, we just didn't hit the follow-up. Oh, it didn't count. It didn't count either. Oh, that lunge, dude. That lunge is terrifying. So is this. That's messed up, dude. Hey, Dog Crotchel. He's like one of the few monsters in this game that actually has anything to do with wind pressure. There's so, I mean, I'm sure once you get to the end and fight certain elder dragons that are in this game, maybe it's a little different, but there are very few monsters that have anything to do with wind pressure. It's so surprising when you get hit by it, you're like, whoa, right, that's something that Monster Hunter used to do, right? We used to get hit by wind and then get comboed if we were in the wrong spot at the wrong time. All right, that's 2 carts. I was saying that this feels better than heavy bowgun, but we're still on the same stakes we were. How are you tonight, Jay Novice? Oh, Barioth just pieced out. Yeah, it did. Let's grab that shiny drop by Acme Sun. Hi, bye. Hammer's just as slow as heavy bowgun? No. Oh god. I really hope they take that out of the game in the next one. That's something I'm glad they depreciated. I wish they would have removed it altogether, is the sliding stuff. There are neat moves locked behind it, but it's so inconsistent. Had a really hectic workday, but it was a good day. Hope your day's been good. Gonna grab a cocktail. Cheers. My workday was not hectic. I had a pretty calm day. This is more hectic than my workday was. Shoot. That was a little silly. Nope, okay. So if you do wait too long after a combo, you can't water strike out of it. You can't water strike after an aerial attack. Hammer attacks have a lot of commitment. That's true. It's more so that it's not, I mean, if you can, you're not wrong about the commitment on the attacks. God darn it, Barry. It's more so that heavy bowgun is just slow to move around. And that felt really bad in this matchup, whereas at least Hammer is mobile. What kind of bug do you want for Insect Wave? There are reasons to use all 3, Humu. Or, sorry, Miyabi. Yep, there are reasons to use all 3. Actually heal. Hey, that was some kind of weird aerial stagger. We take those. Not quite. Your day was an Apex for Ajang? Ooh. My day was not. Too early on the roll. Tough monster. what to make of this fight yet. Really don't. Aside that's just, it's tough. I've yet to crack it, really, I think with heavy bowgun and then a little bit with this weapon, we're like learning to survive the fight. I don't know if learning to deal with the fight yet. I don't know why they couldn't make Nargacuga's moves feel more like this instead of Barioth's moves. Yeah, Barioth has always been tough, and Barioth's always had tough moves. They just weren't always this quick. Like, there were some quick moves to him. But it feels a little different scaled up this far in 5th gen. Got it. If only you knew which parts gave you the right extract, you just gotta experiment. Yeah, the hitbox on that forward... Hitbox on the forward lunge is kind of rough, among others. Wait, what? Oh, okay, cancel my potion. We gotta try again. I don't have much charitable things to say about that fight right now. We're gonna try that again. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Then we'll go again on that with Hammer, see if we can go a little slower or a little faster in the right way. That's what I would say about that, is I don't have much charitable to say about that fight right now. Better off with heavy bowgun? Eh, maybe. Warmeister and Fortify is pretty okay. That's not what we asked for either. Give me a reload speed, god darn it. Wait, what? With Hammer and Rise, if you have a monster selected for the target cam, then your aerial charge attacks will automatically home in on the monster's head? What? We'll try that in this next hunt. That sounds bizarre. Why would it do that? Alright, I'll try it. What? Alright. Be right back. Go ahead and sit down at this canteen. Put the BRB. I'll see you guys in just a moment. we're back. That sounds interesting, Jez. Hey, Pumpkin. How you doing tonight? We just tripled to Barry off. Because he's a little weird in this game. Or at least I feel a little weird about him in this game so far. You're pretty good? Good. What you been up to? Enjoy your lurk, Digi Artist. Cheers. Gotta get some new clothes on these cats sometime soon. Feel that too? Didn't triple, but yeah. We almost tripled with Heavy Bowgun the other day, and we just tripled with Hammer. I gotta slow myself down, I think, a little bit. That makes sense. But also speed myself up in terms of dodges. What a menace. Sorry, J Novice. Your name isn't Pumpkin. Ooh, there's a Rajang. Alright. New plan. This is something that Fog asked for a while back. Something that Fog asked for a while back was, Rajang with Hammer. We have yet to do that, so... Been meaning to solo one. Let's see if we can solo one. We have to be quick if we want to get it before it leaves. This will be interesting? Yeah, should be. It's pretty different in 5th generation Pumpkin. Pretty different. Hey, Thundy. Oh wait, I just took 2 of those. Shoot, whatever. Whoops. That's quite the first move, Rajang. Alright, let's see how this goes. Welcome back, Katana. You come back at a good time. Where did you keep? Okay, we have him auto-targeted. It does! It does! I saw that. I didn't press any direction there while I was doing that. It just automatically turned to him. Nice, Katana. Just a lot quicker, Jez, right? Darn. Nice, Katana. Oh gosh, well, that's one way of doing it. Yeah, for you, Rajang is pretty sweet fun. Ooh, greedy, greedy. Stay down. Okay, it has to be a counter. Nope. This thing hits so hard. Got a KO. Feels good. Just gonna try and roll that. Couldn't roll it. Healing up, chugging potions. Going someplace with Barry off. So I've fought one of these with my friend Fallison and my friend Marth before, but I've never done one solo. So here we are. Trying to do it solo. Barryoth, you were remarkably chill for a Rajang being here. He didn't know. Oh, he was getting snuck up on. I see. I see. No. No. Ah, man, I screwed up. And then the camera just freaked out. Marks is great. Nope, greedy. Okay, we gotta be careful. Baggy, screw off. Why would you be anywhere near a Rajang, Baggy? You can't do it after that. Yeah, it does kind of auto home in on the head. That's so odd. Wow. Well, I'll remember that tip. I wonder how much the little A tap does if you're not countering something. Nice hammer there. Thank you. Didn't know we could do the pin out of that. Luckily we have our wire bugs ready. This does a lot of damage anyways. A lot of damage. I like him in this game so far. Pin? Yep. Okay. Didn't know that was a combo until just now, but now we know. That looked like there were 7 punches there, I think. Oh, poor Salmon can't. Can we put the Rajang to sleep, though? It probably will put the Rajang to sleep, but it'll hit it. Okay, we need something quick and damaging to take out the Rajang. Not that move. There we go. That worked okay. Come on, get it. Nope, missed. Jump. There we go. Got him. Whew. Nice work, Salmon Camp. Is Jane the main target? Barrioth is the main target. I haven't unlocked for Jane yet in a quest, but he's in the map, so I'm trying to kill him. Almost anytime he appears, I want to try and take him down. We gotta hurry before he actually... He comes in and he's pretty tough and then he leaves pretty quick. I've killed a Rajang in multiplayer once or twice now, and I really want to get a solo. I won't feel like right about it until I do. I try and solo everything first before I do it multiplayer, but I made an exception because Rajang's kind of hype. We had some fun in multiplayer with him. I was trying to do a water strike through that. It did not work. Good to know. Don't know if I was just too slow on it or if it just doesn't really work there. Sorry. Nope, beam. Okay, you can do the beam after that too. Well, that's pretty scary, isn't it? Pretty sure you can iframe that. What matchup would you say is your favorite so far? Maybe Dual Blades versus Magnum Hollow? I don't know. Ugh. Even though you can roll through that. Oh, I was gonna do a wire bug move. He's gonna miss. Nice, good stuff. Oof, that hurts, but that's okay. Got more of the punish there. Makes sense we get asleep after that. Sure hope he's not leaving. He's not weak yet, and he ran away pretty quickly. I think he might be. It's been right about 15 minutes. Yeah. Let's see. I hope not. No sharpen before. I'm trying to stay in green for bludgeoner, but I don't. At the point that we have white, we probably should stick in white if we can. It probably outclasses it for the most part. No, he's eating. That's what he's doing. So Insect Wave do different types of damage depending on the Kinsect? Nope. Insect Wave's always going to do cutting type damage, Yumu. Or sorry, Miyabi, excuse me. I'm sorry for calling you by an older name. The Kinsects themselves are going to do different types of damage. The Insect Wave is always going to do cutting. So the Kinsect will hit with either cutting or blunt damage. Oh, thank you, Saponia. I wasn't aware. That was ballsy. Probably not a smart idea, honestly. You are finally with your Jang. How's it going? He's an intruder. We're not actually to 7-star in those kinds of quests yet, but it's going okay. We just broke both his horns. So we're gonna get some parts regardless. Ow. It's going okay. He's tough. Since he's just an invader in the quest, we have to hurry before he runs away. Ow. I'm not, pal. As evidenced. All your blood, sweat, and tears? It was just one hunt, man. Me and Fal did one, but it was only one hunt together. I need more than one hunt to get good at a monster. Especially in our low defense. He hits us pretty darn hard. What is he doing? Straight vibing, he's chilling. He is. I can see that. Bonk. I want you to know as well, you thought of the term mauled several times this week and had a chuckle each time. Mad and bald. It's a pretty good term, man. It's just very fitting. When you're mauled, dude. Oh, so close to the right spacing there. Should have done the water strike. I'm glad you do Phallus. I'm not. God darn it, Phallus. I'm glad I'm not alone. Need to watch the fight. I'm so frustrated that my stupid brain can't pronounce your name the right way. That might be. I'll try. Foul is easy enough, and that works. Pin, beam, beam. God darn it! You just can't walk past it. You have to roll. I need to pay more attention. I'm trying to read chat when I shouldn't be. I think, yeah, he's leaving. We tried our best, but to no avail. Pretty frustrating trying to fight him before he's actually supposed to be in the quest. He could be going up there to eat, but no, I think, yeah, there he goes. You saw him jump up over the top of the mountain there. Well, we'll try again sometime. Now we'll try Barioth again. What we were actually supposed to be doing there. Nice, Miyabi. Also, when you're asking questions about Insect Waves, are you talking about For You Insect Wave, Miyabi? Or are you talking about this game's Insect Wave? Because the answer is going to be different. Yes does not answer my question. There we go, Rapid Morph with the slot. Nice. This game? Okay, good. Good, good, good. The moving level 3 to be better than the stationary one? Okay. In what way, Parsec? Just more easy to use or more damage? Or both, I guess. How are you, Ristin Chat? One good thing that's happened in your week? Let's see. I've just had a nice week in general. I don't know. I've not had anything huge happening this weekend. I've had fun playing Monster Hunter, but it's hard for me to narrow that down to like one. I gotcha, Parsec. I guess my one good thing would be that it's been nice to meet a lot of new people here on the stream this week. Do you ever have bad days? Oh yeah. It can be very small, like you had a good meal or whatever. I had a nice cup of coffee today from a cafe, which was nice. But I don't know, just getting to meet a host of new people on the stream in a week can be pretty fun. Getting to introduce new folks to like what we do on the stream and kind of how it goes is kind of, it's one of the more satisfying things I get to do. Speaking of which, Kid C, welcome. Or Kid CEX. Maybe I shouldn't spell that one out. How are you doing, Kitsy? What's everybody's favorite weapon to use in the game? Right now I'm feeling like really drawn to dual blades, but I like them all. We're trying to practice them all. Yeah, feel free and sound off in the chat to answer foul. answer Fallison's question if you'd like to. I'm gonna get that someday. I'm gonna pronounce Fallison's name properly without having to double guess myself. Just watching? Well, cheers. Fallison asked if any of us have had something just nice. It can be little, can be big. Anything nice happen this weekend. A bow main? Nice. I need to practice bow in this game. I haven't played it in a little bit. This is a thing, Frenchie. I was saying Fallasson for like a month and a half, and then 4 hours into a co-stream with him, Fal goes, oh yeah, it's pronounced a different way. And I was like, or someone in the chat mentioned it, really. And I was like, say what? It was 4 hours into a co-stream, and he tells me that it's pronounced different. So I've been struggling to get my stupid Midwestern pronunciation out of my brain ever since. Some people call you Falcon. I get risotto a lot. Like when I raid people, I'd say about 50% of the time they say risotto. Which is okay, I don't care. It's just funny. Alright, let's break those arms. Yum, Magala Mantle. That sounds awesome. You're all good. It's never too late to answer with what's going good in your life right now. That does sound like a nice meal. Fresh garlic bread from scratch. The from scratch part really makes it. Whoops. What a cool effect that has. Does Barroth only come in size large? Apparently. Okay, I was gonna try and buffer out a water attack. I should have just gotten out of the way. Never seen a small one? Yeah, me neither. They're all this big chungus size. There it is. Speaking of Water Strike, I screwed it up. And there's a giant blind spot inside of that move, because of course there is. Yeah, we'll get him this time. We'll get him this time. It's weird, Fog. I wasn't able to do it until tonight. Something's clicking. Yeah, I dig it. There we go. Zombie camp, get out of here. God darn it. I don't care if I'm able to ride the berry off. I wanted to get a KO. Oh well. Usually roll with a Nard bow. That's a Pierce bow, right? That's cool. Ah, we had not gotten the Somnicamp Talon yet, apparently. Sorry, Somnicamp. Bye. I don't remember how long some of these moves take. You can't really like spam a move out and then really easily get to water strike. No matter how much I'm tempted to. Alright, see you, Fal. It's nice to get to talk with you in chat. So we have 64 fire on this hammer right now. That's a lot. I was kind of thinking about, we'd put a lot of fire both onto the hammer from a fire boost, I think. Or no, maybe it got attack boost. I forget. What was this ramp up on this? It was attack boost for it. But even still, we have 50 fire on the hammer and then another bunch from our fire attack on the set. Just curious. That's a ton to be hitting with. Yeah, you take care, Fal. Have a good rest of your day. I guess if Falison is 14 hours ahead of us, that means that it's in the afternoon for them. That's nice. I feel like we're doing better than our first hammer matchup against Barrioff, which feels good. We are improving. That's the goal. Those water strikes are super fun. I feel like as long as we're not fishing for them, we should be good. Aw, need to delay that last input there. Saw that one coming that time. Ooh boy, all that damage. Don't know where that came from. thanks. Oh, what? He bonked the wall. What a wacky monster, man. So quick with such weird hitboxes. Some of his hitboxes are super clean like that. On other ones, it's like he has a hitbox all the way out past his wings like it's second gen. Fun matchup, though. Back out to the middle of the area we go. Hammer is interesting in 5th gen. You've got so much choice between the different charged attacks and the finishers at the end of those charged attack combos, and its regular attacks. They're also good. It's kind of hard. I feel like a lot of 5th gen weapons kind of fall into that, where there's often one move that's really, really good, but the rest of the kit is sometimes very diverse in a way where it's kind of difficult to understand exactly how the different moves would fit into the average fight. At least to me, at least. Hey. That was cool. Whoops. Oh, okay, we're gonna go for the big charge then. That move has a weird hitbox to it. That was just sloppy on my part. Oops. He fell over in a way I wasn't expecting. Nope. I could have water striked that. I love that the spin combo does good damage in this game. Okay, I'm into that. Dude, Water Strike is cool. I bet he's weak. Nope, not yet. Water Strike dunks. Yeah, me too, Nebulous Verge. I just missed the second part of it. I think it's just sometimes if you stagger something with it, or if the monster moves past you with the move they were going for, the Golf Swing just isn't going to hit. Water Strike's really fun. Wow. I feel like using Hammer the rest of the game for me is just going to be practicing using Water Strike, and then some other stuff too, but mostly that. Like, what are the biggest moves this monster throws out? Let's Water Strike him. Le Donk. Thanks, Mad Cow Disorder. I don't really want to ride the Lagombi. Whatever. Poor Lagombi. That's a small bunny, it is, yeah. This poor thing. Just eaten alive by this giant Varioth. Oh man, camera. Do you prefer Wyvern riding over traditional mounts? I do. I prefer Wyvern riding to everything we've had before, which is tough. There's one detail about Wyvern riding that I don't like, and that, well, I guess maybe two. I like it better than what's come before because it took two systems that were both in the game, which was Clutch Claw mounts and regular mounts, and it combined them into one system that's less abusable because there's a hard time limit of 10 minutes. It made it so that when you do have that mount proc, you have more interesting choices. Do you just throw the monster into the middle of the arena because you don't want the extra damage? Do you wallbang it once? Do you wallbang it several times? Do you bring it to a different part of the map and use it to aggro another monster? Do you use the monster's attacks on one another? Like, there's lots of interesting choices, and I think that is the hallmark of like a good system. Does it gives the player lots of interesting choices? And it does. What I don't like is that it's not optional. At a certain point, either through another monster intruding on your quest or through wire bug moves, you're going to proc a mount, and you're going to have to hit the monster if you want to keep attacking, or, I mean, unless you want to just sit there for like 20 seconds, which is lame. I don't like it's not optional, and then I also don't like that it makes the monster's interactions pretty robotic a lot of the time. Usually how it works is, like, most of the times when monsters run into one another, they will walk up to another, they'll do one or two moves back and forth, one of them will become mountable, whichever one hasn't been ridden usually, because it'll still have its tolerance low for that. And then you'll get to attack it. That's pretty much it. It just turns every interaction pretty rote between the two monsters. I wish they were a little bit less frequent. It is still better than Turf Wars were in World, though, because Turf Wars were super intrusive. So I like it overall. I do wish it was just a little bit less intrusive, but it's like the headlining feature of the game for them in some ways, so I don't know. It's okay. If there were an easier way to ignore it altogether, I would probably be happy, but I still like it alright. Like it better than those other abusable types of mounts, with aerial mounts or clutch claw mounts. And it is really neat. Like, it's really fun to actually control the monsters. I wouldn't probably do it in my average hunt. I do it like every long once in a while. I probably do it a little more often than that now because it's kind of forced on me. You can press Y and don't wallbang and it's done. I know. Even still. That's still forced. I still have to do that. I know that's quick, and it doesn't take that much damage. It's like if I'm being forced to do it, I might as well do something interesting with it, like attack another monster for some extra parts, which is what I usually do, is I won't use other monsters to attack my target monster, but I'll use my target monster to attack other ones for extra parts, because that's nice. and I'm going to be making lots of equipment. We did it! With no carts. That feels really good. I like it. I like it, Arcane. Yeah, it's just the fact that you have to do it. This game is great because it gives you choices. Anytime it takes it away from you and goes, okay, it's time to do exactly this one thing, it kind of annoys me a little bit. That's what pissed me off about Clutch Claw so much a lot of the time, is that, like, when the monster claggered, it was like, okay, it's time to use Clutch Claw, and if you're not, you're just not being optimal, or, like, you're going against the game design, basically. So it feels a little bit like that, but with more choices, because Clutch Claw, it was like, well, what are you going to do? You're either going to soften up a part, or you're going to wallbang it, or both, and it's like, eh. I like this a lot better. I think they did a good job with the Wyvern riding for the most part. Calling it an annoyance is a bit too much. I mean, that's the thing. No, I'm not going to flame you. You're fine to feel that way. I think it depends on how many times it happens in a quest. If it happens once per quest, I don't mind. That's how often it was happening in Village when most of our hunts were like 15 minutes, 10 minutes tops. But some of my hunts have gone on a little longer. I mean, but Uchi, that takes forever. You sit there for 20 seconds. It's a long time. In the hub, some of our hunts have gone a little longer. And because of that, sometimes you get 2-3 mounts. You end up running into way more monsters in hub quests than you did in village quests. And that's where I start having a little bit less patience for it. Is like, okay, this is like the 4th time in the quest right now that the monsters have gotten together and one of them has gotten rideable, and like it just gets a little bit obnoxious to me. It is when you're just sitting there doing nothing, Uchi. It is. Gunners can back up a bit and continue shooting. Well, that's nice for them, but it's not good for the rest of us. Like I said, I still really like it. I just think that one choice is a bit of a bummer, and making monster interactions so predictable is also a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I think that's what I would prefer in Nebulous Verge, personally. I don't think it's like a fatal flaw in the game or anything. And I still, like I said, I still prefer it because it's still got more interesting choice to it. It just wears on me over time. It's not that the same monster, like my target monster, is going to be rideable twice a hunt to Sentis. It's that like the monsters run into each other all the time. And so the other monsters will also become rideable. And often I don't want to use them. Now, I guess I could jump on their backs and launch them in a random direction and then go back to hunting my monster. But in order to have them usually leave like as quick as possible, you wallbang them together and then they'll leave usually. It's like if you enable it so they don't hit each other, it's kind of weird. The monsters show up, they roar at each other, or they don't actually roar at each other in this game, but they'll do 1 or 2 moves. One of them becomes rideable. If you take that one and you run away, maybe that'd be a good way of dealing with it. I don't know, but when I take advantage of the extra shinies, I do usually. That's what I usually do, is I'll use my target monster to get the other monster's shinies, and that's nice. I don't mind that so much. I just don't want to wear down my target monster using the other monsters because I want to practice my weapon against it. I'm not trying to be super like optimal or fast like that. It feels a little harsh to you. I'm not trying to be overly harsh. I think I feel sensitive when the game goes, you are only allowed to do this one thing right now. You are only allowed to, like, if you want to continue to hunt the monster that you're in this quest, you are going to do a Wyvern ride. That bothers me. Especially if I'm doing lots of hunts every day for lots of days in a row. But it doesn't ruin the game. It just, I think that it makes me a little frustrated with that system. That's all. And it's okay if it doesn't bother you. If you're like, hey, this is not welcome variety in the quest, then that's cool too. I don't want that variety. I want to just hunt the monster with my weapon. So being told that I'm not allowed to and I have to do that, it gets to me sometimes. Most hunts it doesn't bother me, but then there'll be a hunt where we'll run into other monsters and have an interaction where I have to go, okay, do I want to engage with this riding thing, or do I want to just sit here and wait like 5 or 6 times just because the monsters roam around a lot, and that's a little annoying. But it doesn't happen every time either. I've been unlucky. I think there was one night where that happened almost every hunt, and I was pretty frustrated that night. But most nights, that's not the case. Not familiar with 4U very much, but wasn't mounting in 4U similar, or was there more player agency? It only happened if you did an aerial attack, and aerial attacks were only occasionally very good damage. Some weapons like Hammer had really good aerial attacks, but for the most part, it was just something you did if you wanted to proc a mount. So you were able to just do the whole hunt not doing any aerial attacks and you'd be fine. You could completely ignore wirebug attacks, but even then, the monsters running into each other in the map would make it happen for you. I mean, I know Decentus, I'm aware of that, but you can do both. You can make it so you have to sheath, and then, like, you can make it so that the game doesn't force you to do a single thing, but still is nice and streamlined. There's definitely an in-between, and I'm not saying that they should have really done it all that differently. I understand that's one of their headlining features, is like, yo, this wyvern riding's cool, and it is cool. It's just a little bit too intrusive for me, that's all. I know I'm sounding kind of harsh. It's mainly just because I love the game, and I think it's a really simple tweak to make. I don't know, it's a really simple tweak to make it so you have to sheath first. Yeah. I know I'm talking about it in a way that's kind of harsh, but I don't really think it impacts the game's quality. I still have fun with this game. That's just how I feel about that particular feature is all. To you, it feels like nitpicking? No, it's all good. I mean, to me, Decentus, if something takes control away from me several times, like at least once or twice a hunt, every hunt, in a game that I'm going to spend hundreds of hours in, that's not a nitpick, man. But it also, like I said, it doesn't really ruin the game for me either. Uchi does indeed get to be a cat. They're one of my main cats. They come with me often. Okay, what are we going to do next? We did Barioth. But, like, also, if we're going to be forced to do something, like with Clutch Claw and stuff, at least if it's interesting, like with Wyvern Riding, that's much better. I think it's so much better than that. It's so much better than what we had in Iceborne in terms of that being forced on us like that. There's so many more interesting choices, and it's so much less abusable. So it's great in that way. It's really a lot better. So I still prefer it to literally every other kind of mounting we've even had. I would rather have this than have aerial mounts from 4U return. Seriously, even though aerial mounts from 4U would be less intrusive, I don't care. This is way better. There's way more choices. It's way more fun. But it still could be better. It still could be improved upon. That's all. I guess it's sort of a complex back and forth opinion I have with it. A complex relationship, you could say. Let's get some Zenny. Occasionally, Morgan, that is true. There is some variance. Sometimes they do a regular turf war. Sometimes they just attack each other. In general, the times where they just attack each other is because they've both already been ridden recently, and so they're still in the 10-minute hard cooldown for when they can have that procced again. Generally, if a monster has not been ridden, or if it's been more than 10 minutes since a monster has been ridden, if another monster attacks them, they will become rideable. It seems to me that basically almost any monster attacks will build up that tolerance immediately, even though for you need to do a couple of Silkbind attacks to do it. Alright, selling things, collecting gear, that's what we're doing tonight. We're going to do the Longsword Switch Skill quest next, I think. And that's just my opinion. I don't really expect other people to agree with me on that. That's just how I perceive those mechanics making me feel in the general flow of play. And that's because I am not the intended audience for every design decision this game has made, and that's all right. Well, this isn't like a limitation like, oh, they didn't have the money to, or they didn't have the time to put in the art design for this. It's like, no. They just chose to they made a decision to make this more intrusive than it could be otherwise. Most things in Monster Hunter don't literally make you pause and go, if you hit the monster, if you do the regular gameplay, we're going to make you do this. It doesn't usually intrude like that. It was a design choice. Yeah, it was a deliberate choice to make that. It wasn't a limitation of like, oh, the team wasn't big enough. Like, no, that's like what they wanted for this game, and that's okay. All right, can I make that greatsword, or do I have to go do something else first? I'm getting real sidetracked by this discussion. I care a lot about this. Okay, cool. They didn't have time to player test the game. I don't think you need to playtest the game very much to go, huh, I wonder if this will make people stop. I don't know. Maybe with more playtesting they would have seen like, oh, not everyone's gonna like this design choice. You could be correct. I can concede that for sure. I can agree with that. All right, let's go do the longsword switch skill quest. Yeah, I think I'm with you, Vio. I love that there's all these different choices of how you can use it. That's what makes it so much better than what came before, is like there's so many ways you can use that mount. You can attack multiple monsters to get a bunch of shinies. You can run away. You can run into the wall. Like, you can do so many cool things with it. It's repetition that becomes kind of boring to me, that's all. That too, DeSantis. But I don't think that their headline feature being forced into the gameplay loop was because it was rushed. That's just because they wanted that to be the thing. They'd have to make that timer shorter for sure, Morgan. If it wasn't going to be forced, like if you had to sheath first, they definitely have to make that timer shorter. And maybe they don't want to do that because they want people to not miss out on that chance to do the ride. I don't know. Okay, we're going to go ahead and hunt a Zenogre and a Mizutsune. This should be difficult. Zenogre is giving me a lot of trouble so far in 6-star. Anyways, also, if you're here just to watch hunts and you're tired of me talking, I apologize. I really care about the way these games tick, what makes each game unique, what decisions make the games feel a certain way to play is super important to me. So I like talking about it and thinking about it. So you'll get some of that here, some of the time. Yeah, but they only did it on the last patch, DeSantis. It's too late. Who knew asking one question would lead here? It's a pretty big topic. Alright, if you want to choose my weapon for this Zenogre and Mizutsune quest in the Flooded Forest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. When you type that, it puts your name into a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to pick our weapon for the next quest. So, in this case, the Zenogre and the Mizutsune. Alright, Ace. Lesson time. Sharp, flowing strikes are the soul of longsword combat. The fearlessness of a Zenogre and the elegance of a Mizutsune combined are just the thing you'll need to master them. Yeah, that is worth something to DeSantis. If they'd left it forever, it would have really sucked. So the fact that they did that is nice. I think the changes they made should not have taken a year and a half to implement. Hey, Alpha. We're getting ready to unlock the last longsword switch skill right now. I kind of know what it is, but I don't know the details of how it works yet. So we'll learn once we're done with the quest. Crit boost is nuts? I would imagine so. That could be too, DeSantis. I would believe you in that too. But at the same time, there were other things There were other things that people complained about at the beginning of the game that they responded to a lot quicker. Forgot to reselect the trade method on the first sub risk, not sure. Let me go take a look. There were other things like the Guiding Lands levels that they fixed in the first patch, and people were just as vocal about Clutch Claw for just as long, and the Clutch Claw change was probably even simpler to implement, that is. Now, I could be wrong, I'm not a game developer, I don't know what it took to implement that Clutch Claw change, like just making the timers a little longer for things, but in theory, it should be just tweaking some numbers. Oh, I should wait until I know what weapon I'm using. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for Zinogre and Mizutsune, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. See you guys in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, even for those Clutch Claw things, I know that getting someone to make that change would require some sort of like actual big decision being made, and then allocation of people go to work on it and test it and push and like make sure it doesn't cause any bugs and then push it out. So like there's lots of work involved. I'm grateful that they did do that on the last Iceborne patch, because it means that when I go back and I replay that game, I'm gonna have a much better time. And I think something important to me is like this game is already, like with Riven Riding, how it is right now is already in a state where I'd be happy if they didn't change how Riven Riding worked the entire time this game's out. I don't care. It's really good how it is. I think they could change it a little bit to make it like a little more balanced in terms of like, not balanced, balance isn't the right word, a little less intrusive to the general gameplay loop, but even still how it is, I think it's just fine. I think it's really good. It's already a lot better than what came before. Yeah, optional would be great, Alpha, but I think if they made it optional, that would make things a little bit better. I'm trying to think of a more apt word to use there, but I can't right now. But I want to convey that like I'm satisfied with how it is right now. I think it's already in a good enough spot where it doesn't really deter my fun in the game. I think that I could enjoy the game a little bit more if it was optional, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we're going to use for this weapon raffle. Ashura Blade. What would you like to see me use for Mizutsune and Zinogre in the same quest? What are we going to do? Yeah, what would you like me to do, Ashura Blade? Want to see some heavy bowgun? Oof, this is going to be tough. Let's do it. Alright. Zinogre's going to be weak to raw. What's Mizu weak to? Thunder? We might need to farm up a bowgun for this. Yeah, he's going to be weak on his head for shot. Yeah, I think that would make more sense too, Bio. Foreleg, left claw, right claw, really weak to thunder, but really weak to shot, but really harden up to shot type. No, the bow didn't get changed. Nope, not yet. The animation cancel is still in the game. It's quite strong. For Mizutsune, it's actually a little weaker shot than to the other types of damage. Like, it's definitely doesn't have the same juicy weak zone on the head. Really weak to thunder and dragon, though. We might be able to roll with the gun we've got. Maybe. Okay. Shoot. Could have made this, but we need some more Zenogre Shockers. Do we have 1 point of Evade Extender on this set? Thunder Attack 5, Attack Boost 4, Normal Rapid Up, Wirebug Whisperer, Crit Eye, Sleep Res, Pierce Up, Rapid Fire Up, Evade Extender. Yeah, this is gonna be what we're gonna roll with. Okay, we gotta get a bunch of ammunition out here because we're gonna need a lot of ammo for this quest, I think. Pardon me if this takes me a minute to get everything ready. Gunning is not my strong suit. Morgan, cheers, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I always feel bad when I go off on a big tangent like that and kind of rant about something. Because I feel like people aren't here for the rants, they're here for just like gameplay, like hunting gameplay. I always feel a little bit weird about that. Whoops, not flash bugs, but thunder bugs is what we want. Alright, normal 2 and 3, pierce 1 and 2, a bunch of shrapnel, sticky, some thunder and stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna have to roll with it, I think. We're definitely gonna bring cleansers. Thought you were already following since the 4U runs? No worries. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you formally here. Twitch can be weird with that kind of stuff sometimes. Okay. This ought to be interesting. I'm not yet. Yeah, exactly. Fuck. I'm about ready to. I'm pretty much done talking about Clutch Claw. Like, it was relevant to the discussion we just talked about, so I brought it up. But like, for the most part, I will not talk about Clutch Claw most of the time. If somebody else brings it up, I'm just like, I'm not touching that discussion with a 10-foot pole. It's so played out. Like, that discussion is just, it's been back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It's like, I don't care anymore. I'm gonna play that game years from now, and I probably won't mind the Clutch Claw as much then, hopefully. But I don't care about talking about it anymore. If it hadn't been relevant to this discussion, I wouldn't have really commented anymore on it. I'm probably about to that point with Wyvern writing too, where it's just like, even if they didn't change it, I don't care. I like it way better than what we had beforehand, and it's pretty decent. It's fun. Your opinion mirrors the strongest criticism of everyone who played World Iceborne anyway. Yeah, it's not an original opinion for sure. Yeah, for sure, Fog. It just the actual like critique of it comes up way often. Like not as much anymore, but it felt like over the last year there were like a lot of times where I would just see the clutch clock come up in the chat and I'd just be like, well, I'm not touching that discussion because I've heard it so many times now. I don't want to encourage people to bicker about it anymore. I guess we'll get to that point with Wyvern riding. I don't think Wyvern riding is going to be as contentious. Yeah, there's a lot tied up in that alpha. A lot. We're going to start with an ogre. Did I grab the supplies? I did not. I'm probably going to need those supplies. Just a hunch. This is going to be a tough matchup for me. Probably so, Morgan. I can't imagine there'll be a more controversial entry for a while now. We've never had an entry that had changed that much all at the same time. Try was the closest thing. Oops. I was trying to get to that bird. Oh well, whatever. Screw that bird. And that was like a decade ago. Either way, what I always say about when we're talking about some of the changes between older games and newer games is I'm just really excited to see what they do with all this. I'm already pretty excited just watching how they've changed things from one game to another, just from World to Rise. I'm really excited seeing how they iterated on some of the changes. And I'll be excited to see how they continue that. That was fast. Alright, it was a bad idea to load the Wyvern shot, or the Wyvern heart. There we go. It just always manages to hit me. You just guys see that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. Can't do that too often. Can't counter that. The slam. At least not unless we see the big one coming. I'm glad we got practice against this guy with some other weapons before we tried it with heavy bowgun. We're going to rely on knowing some of those patterns. To me, it's moving while healing, Morgan. I think moving while healing is necessary, or at least something close to it. It could be stricter, but like whatever. With the monsters moving this quick and the gameplay getting this reactive, you need something that quick. I still think it could be something where like if you stayed in place, it boosted your healing to reward that kind of prediction, but even if they never add something like that, I still think it's kind of necessary with how much speed they've got going on now. Yeah, exactly, Basil Boy. That's what we usually try and champion here on this stream, is just enjoy each of the games for their different strengths. World has some strengths that this game does not have. And this game has some strengths that World does not have. And so it's good to enjoy both of those things in their contexts. Wow, that move does like no damage. shinies everywhere. Thanks, Mizu. Hey, got a plate. Don't know if it's allowed to talk about this. Sure. I don't really want to talk about stuff from 2.0 a whole that much because I haven't reached that point in the game yet. My general rule is like if I haven't fought it yet, I don't really want to know the details of it quite yet. But for 3.0, I don't know. There's so many things that'd be cool to see. Whoops, I forgot that wasn't a wall. I would really love to see the crabs from 2nd Gen return a lot. I really want, or it's just the crabs in general. I want Shogun Sanitar. I think any of the 3rd generation Elder Dragons would be pretty fun. Something like Amatsu or Gen Moran would be pretty hype. Alright, here we go. Time to get wrecked. What happens if you're too far? Okay, he comes right close up to you. Oof. Okay, that roll was just too slow to get away from that move. I was curious what happened with the uppercut if you were too far away from him for the uppercut to hit, and he will charge up close to you and make the uppercut hit that way. Not gonna take any chances. We're gonna pop a Nullberry here. There we go. Forgot to hit the wire bug button, that's what I should have done there. Oh, so close to dodging both of them. Anything that was large enough to require you to move around it with a wire bug would be pretty hype. Something like a Gen Moran down the barrel of Bugmazios. Or not, okay. Should probably heal. That was fast. Peace. Okay. This is an interesting matchup. There's some moves of his that do feel just like really, if you're not already out of the way, it's hard to dodge out of the way in time if you're close to him. Because the heavy bowgun roll is so slow. Evade Extender, a higher level of Evade Extender would have helped us out more than one. But I wasn't able to fit that in on this set, so here we are. can't shoot that little guy, I guess. I could have flipped off the waterfall probably if I'd tried. Forgot about that combo. I gotta be thinking about those combos even as I'm shooting here. Okay. Okay, here it comes again. Yeah, but we were out of range. Here it comes again. Oh, so scary. Don't know how to get out of a situation like that. You just gotta hope that you can shield and get out of the way. Sheath and get out of the way. Shield might help out with this matchup, but I'm probably not gonna try running it. Alright, that's one of only 3 carts we get against these two. Whoops. This game doesn't even have Glav in this either. It just has Mizutsune. Now I gotta do something different for those. Whoops. Okay, big ol' slam coming in. Whew. I got you, Morgan. Gotcha. Here comes the uppercut. He's gonna move closer to us, but we can block it. Yep. And then just fire away. It's a nice way of dealing with that move. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know, like, what can you do? You just have to keep your distance. Man, that is brutal. I think I don't think my health was completely full when he started comboing me there. But man. Who are you talking to, Alpha? Me? Or somebody else? Me? Okay. Generations was my first game. I played through most of Generations, mainly via like random hub multiplayer. I didn't solo the game really back then because I was new to the game. I've played like 50 hours of Double Cross and like maybe 60 or 70 hours of GU. I got to the beginning of G rank and didn't progress much from there, but I didn't used to play all the weapons when I played that game. I never fought any of the deviants. So when I go back and play GU, it's going to be an ordeal. It's going to be a long playthrough, but I'm looking forward to it. So like I really haven't really finished that game, but I've definitely fought all the Fated 4. I fought Valstrax once or twice. Fought Nakarkos. Haven't fought Atal'Ka though. Clearly, if I only had started Jiren. Let's get over here, buddy. Finally. Thanks for Mobra. shoot. Yeah, we're basically at like 1 combo kill percent anytime he's charged up. Right now he's fine, but like once he charges up, we're really close to screwed. Whew, okay, well then. That was terrifying. I'm glad most of the hunt went pretty smooth. Now we get to 1 cart solo Mizutsune with heavy bowgun, which should be okay. I think I'm going to lead with Thunder and then switch to Pierce. Maybe end with normal if we need to. I do have Thunder attack on here, right? I do, okay. Let's see how we do. This could go really well or could go really poorly. It depends on how well I'm able to keep up with Mizu. That's something I forgot to test recently, is if you get any more damage by charging that counter up. Some folks have said yes, some folks have said no. Also, good morning. Good morning, Tarko. Hope you're well. That hit us, sort of. Interesting. That was close. Oh, multi-hit. Holy crap! Get out! Hey, Owls, welcome. Oh gosh, what was that? Dude, so scary. I'm sure you do, Alpha. I think of you often when I'm fighting it. It should be ready to ride again soon. That missed somehow, apparently? Just missed, okay. Yeah. TA seems like something you gotta have a lot of dedication for if you want to do it often. Dead. That light bowgun looks like an anti-tank rifle. It's a heavy bowgun. Oh, man. Saw that one coming. That's tough. They do so much damage to me. We take those, though. We take those Zenoga Jaspers from a triple cart. Still in stream? Yes, at Dunix. Gunner defense is brutal. It really is. Granted, I'll need lots of Jaspers to make all the Zenoga weapons, but still. Ooh, rapid more for the 2 slot. That's nice. Which heavy bowgun is that? The Striker? Striker's bowgun too, yeah. Hey, thanks Adunix. Cheers. Thank you much. Use the Jasper in the melding pot? No. No. We're gonna run that back with the same setup. How's your luck been with the melding? We haven't unlocked like the big boy charm melding that comes later in the game, but we've been okay. I've gotten 1 or 2 talismans that I've actually really liked having. This is the main one I've got. It's a Wirebug Whisperer 2 3-slot talisman, which is pretty nice. There's a couple other ones that we've gotten that are pretty decent with the slots. That Slugger, or that, what was it? That Rapid Morph one we just got was a pretty good one. Rapid Morph for the 2-slot. Alright, cheers, Alpha. I'm glad things are hitting this hard. Sort of. Means I'm gonna get better at Zenogre. I don't know. It just kind of felt like playing Keep Away, which I mean, that's some matchups in these games. It's just, dude, stay the frick away from this thing. Frick. Stay the hell away. Again, we're gonna go with Zenogre first. I hope you get it, Morgan. I'm looking forward to unlocking the full charm melding later in the game. Still only in 6-star here. Okay. Alright, Mr. Zin. Hello to you. Oh, okay. Oh god! He normally doesn't do more than one, at least not at first. I was not expecting that. I really don't like this matchup. That is nice, Ryan. Am I pronouncing your name properly? I know it's like reinforcements. I don't know if it's supposed to be like pronounced like reinforcements. Reinforcements. I want to make sure I'm saying your name right. Oh, he already pieced out. Grr. Ting. Cheers, Seth. It's like reinforcements? Okay, reinforcements. Nice to properly meet you then. Alright, we can do this. It's not great, we already got carded, but we can do this. Whoops. Remobra got me. Thanks, Remobra. Body blocking a thunder shot. Procking our counter. Recital mode. Hello. It's good to see you. Long time no see. How you doing? I like your angry gun lancer emotes. I hope you've been well this type of mode. Probably try and use normal 3 when he's in this mode, just so that we can save normal 2 for when he's charged up and moving around quicker. Lucky us. Okay. Always fall down crossing those routes. They do kind of look sketchy, don't they? I don't know how you have to sheath. Like, with heavy bowgun's slow roll in this game, God. Should have gone a different direction there. Man. I don't know how to deal with that. He's so fast and heavy bowgun is so slow in this game. Wirebug dash? Yeah, that's gotta be it. You just have to get out of the way in quick sheath. I know that's the answer. It's like reacting to it quickly enough and not flubbing the controls is still something I'm working at for the heavy bowgun switch skills. I still feel like half the time I press the wrong button for the bowgun wirebug arts. Helps you have a third wirebug. It's not even just like having the wirebug ready. It's actually the reaction and the timing of it for me, at least. But yeah, it does mean you can counter and still have that one on deck for getting out of the way. You right there, buddy? I guess not. Nope, it's gonna go war with the Mezu. Oh, the cameras are rough during that sometimes. It's really the only instance of the camera feeling all that bad in this game is sometimes during those dismounts. Away they both go. Okay. Okay. Let's go up here. I think there's a bunch of spirit birds on top of this rock. That was what you talked about earlier. The turf war didn't happen. Not a proper turf war, but I'm talking about like the monster being rideable. There was a monster that was rideable. So that was the general interaction that happens is two monsters go into the same area with one another. One of them hits the other one. They become rideable. You use it on the other monster, and then one of them leaves. That's the general interaction that happens pretty much every time, as long as they haven't already been ridden. Nice. Oh, yeah. They're great in this game, Morgan. If I said turf wars earlier, I meant just the wyvern riding interactions. The turf wars, like actual things, actual named turf wars in this game are great. They're very infrequent. They're exactly how they should be. No worries about those at all. Yeah, exactly, re-entrenchments. The frames. Okay, he's limping. We're capping him. We're capping him. I'm not taking any chances. I like these narrow clears on Zinogre both times. He has some real big damage potential to us with our armor how it is right now. Some really big damage potential. I was quicker than last time, maybe? Okay. Time to try our best with Mizu. Oops. Okay, good. Never mind the cats. I already told them to wait. We're good. many cards? Just one. We've already double carded. Oh, it raised its head there. Bummer. Shouldn't let it do that. Nope, double hit. Yep. That was dumb. Stay down. Get up. Sheath. Run. Whew. Is it leaving the area? It is, okay. Whew. I think that hit the Wyvernium. I'm not totally sure though. Well, this feels like gunning, that's for sure. I mean, like, I'm shooting, obviously, but what feels like gunning to me is you can't get hit. You gotta practice until you can't get hit most of the time, which is how gunning usually felt in Monster Hunter. So I'm into it. The bubble! Okay, we're good. The bubble hit us before the beam did. I thought the beam was going to smack us right in the face. Ow. That and a lot of Mizu's hits knock you back into the state where you cannot wire bug. Oh! Get out of range! Go! Woo! I don't know if that has iframes to it or what, but dude. Crazy scary how quickly this thing can kill us. Whew. Maybe if I picked up the wire bug out here at the beginning of the quest. I did not. We're gonna grab that here. The bubble didn't get us that time, so we're safe. She's way far. Well, that's not what I meant to do at all. Guess what wire bug button I hit when I didn't mean to? It's gonna hit us? Yeah. Thought it wasn't going to. I thought I could just barely walk out of the way, but nope. Come on, get a stagger. That was what I was looking for. Oh boy. Yep. Each heavy bowgun in this game, kind of like, I'm trying to think of an example. Each heavy bowgun in the game either has a big sniper shot or a big clip of automatic shot like that. It charges back up, and you can use it a couple times each hunt. It's called a special ammo type, I think. Light bowgun has them as well, but they're just little mines. Alright. We're hanging in. Hey, IRB Good Joe, welcome. We're on our last cart against a Zinogre and a Mizutsune. We've already taken on the Zinogre, and now the Mizutsune is ready for capture. So all we have to do is walk up and boop! Shock traps are broken. Whew. And we finished it. That is definitely my toughest test of heavy bowgun so far. Whew. Hey, Uchi. Wow. 2 Zinogre plates. And some Mizu claws. The longsword switch skill Spirit Reckoning combo has been added. Was this a switch skill quest? It was, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nuts, Arcane. I don't particularly like that, but that's how it is now. You got a trap, that monster can be stuck in place. Just playing with Foul, but you've been listening? Oh, nice. What are y'all playing? I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. When I get back, we're going to check out that switch skill. Be right back in just a moment. sounds like fun. Uchi, what are you guys hunting? Alright, let's check out this new longsword switch skill. Okay, so Spirit Round / combo or Spirit Reckoning combo. A Spirit Blade combo belonging to an offshoot combat style, difficult to use but has enough power to make up for the shortfall. Are you wearing a robe? No, I'm wearing like a sweater. It's a weird sweater. It looks almost like a robe. Progressing file story. At Volcana, Seething Basil Goose. Nice. Cool. Let's see what this combo, the Spirit combo, feels like. Whoa. So Spirit 3, you rush in. Huh. Interesting. That's the Brave Longsword Spirit combo? Yeah, I recognize it. I wonder if it's like more decent damage than the regular one. Hang on, I gotta do that better. Is it a switch kill? It is a switch kill, yeah. Shoot, I hit the stomach there. It's so hard to make this hit the right way. Darn it. I missed one. Okay, but it's around, what would that be? Around 500 probably? We're gonna have to sharpen here too. Remember this longsword from 4U? Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I was really happy it was in the game. The Edelweiss Ice Blade, I think it's called. Right? Or in this game, it's the Chill Blade. I think it was the Edelweiss Ice Blade. It's got a nice scroll up. It has, yeah, it looks nice. No, I screwed it up. Hang on. I didn't let the combo clear out. Okay. Oh, there's blue sharpness too. Whoops. Didn't realize I had to worry about that. No, wait, I still didn't let the combo clear out. I'm frustrated. Hang on. Okay. I just want to see if it's like a lot more damage from the Valor one or not. I hit the stomach again. Around 500 for the full Spirit combo. is what we're gonna go with. A little over could be if I hit every single hit on it, but we're gonna say around 500. I just want to see how the Valor one compares. That's all. It seems to be about the same to me. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I think I hit every part of it on the head that time. It doesn't seem to be meaningfully stronger to me. Its mobility is interesting. I think it seems quicker. So the fact that it's quicker and does fewer hits and does the same amount of damage is something. We'll try it out in combat, see what it feels like. Whoops. Do you think it's more applicable in a fight? Not really. It doesn't, like, I don't notice a huge damage difference there to, like, it's a little quicker, but it's harder to hit. I think it's more efficient in battle. That could be. It doesn't move you as far away. So it might make it easier to kind of get that finisher off, but still continue the combo, or continue the interaction with the monster, rather. So that could be. Also, hi, S-Fox. I don't know if I said hello when you came in. No worries, S-Fox. Hope you enjoyed the stream so far. Okay, we're going to collect some gear, and we're going to be using Longsword for a little bit here. And take a look at my wish list here. Low rank all Mudron stuff. High rank Royal Ludroth, high rank Bizarrios. I'll do some of these off stream. Fire Cell Stone. Pookie Pookie? We could do some Pookie Pookie. Yeah, let's do that. What is Pookie weak to? Thunder, huh? Wireless is fantastic. It's hard to go back. Well, we can just straight up make the News and Ogre Longsword. Let's just go ahead and do that. If we have the Zenny and the materials, why not, man? Alright, still want to make this Bizarrios one. Start adding some other longswords to our upgrade tree, like the Mizu one. And the Nargo one. Dude, the Nargo one's such a classic. Need a couple Thunder Sacks to make this one worthwhile. We can always use an Ogre so that we have it. Need Pookie Pookie stuff for the Wyvern Blade Holly, too. Ooh, Wyvern Blade Blood. Hooray. Magma Soul Prism. I wonder if that's high rank or low rank. And if it's high rank, how do I already have two of them? Maybe from some of the scale bugs or scale beetles that hang around? I don't know. The Anteka Blade. I like the Anteka Blade. Spearbird doubled. Interesting. Defender ticket 6. We need those, and we need fire cell stones to upgrade this. Okay. Picked out some long swords to make. Oh, we haven't made the Lagombi one. It's not that good, but it's a cool design. Bummer. Well, let's use that news and ogre sword. See what we can augment it for, or rather ramp it up for. Attack boost. Neither of these seem worth. They're both pretty low. Extra attack or a little bit of extra thunder. Doesn't cost much though. I'll just leave it how it is. Definitely Sir Marks a lot. They did a good job with that, didn't they? Yeah. They made a lot of the weapons in this game look so good. That's part of what I'm just really happy about this game. I like this game for so many reasons. One of them is that the weapons all look so neat, and they're really both well designed and just well modeled, that it makes me want to collect them up, like we're doing right now. Fun to have all these different designs to collect. Okay. I've only fought, I think, probably just one high-ranked Pookie. I haven't really found the need to fight a bunch of them, but I am going to make some of the Pookie weapons. And some other weapons that require their bits, so time to hunt another one. Imagine EI countering the tongue. There's a Rajang on the map. We could try to fight him again, but I'm feeling a little discouraged about that. I might just wait until we unlock him in 7-star so he's not going to run away. Sounds like a good challenge. I don't want to just sit there fishing for the tongue, but if we see the tongue coming and I have a chance to do that counter, I want to try. Either that or the... probably more likely is we'll have enough time to do the Silkbind counter. Either one I'll take. I just want to get the tongue staggered one of these days. Honestly, yeah, the double wirebug counter might be a better way to do that because it's going to deal damage up front, whereas the EI takes a second to do. Oh, damage numbers. Okay, so the charge actually has a hitbox to it too. It's not just the tongue at the end. Good to know. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. So, something I didn't think about before is how that influences your counter. And it does influence your counter quite a bit. Oh, there was my chance, and I missed it. It's the last switch skill, Basil. Yep. We just unlocked it just a minute ago. Jump right into that. I don't think that hit him. Because we were too far away. Whoop. Good night, Fog. Thanks for hanging out. Talking about Monster Hunter opinions. Almost fell asleep with the stream. It's okay. A lot of the time when chat gets quiet, I can tell that folks are just kind of getting ready to rest for the night. I don't mind it. It used to bug me like, man, there's so many people here, nobody's talking, but I feel grateful that folks want to hang out here and like have this be a cozy spot where they rest. It's kind of nice. My job is to just maintain the coziness. I was about to say maintain the coze, but coze is not a word. In there. Oh, you're good, Jazz. I wasn't saying that to try and make anybody come out and chat. It's just, I really did used to have a hard time with dealing with that. There were like people who were here but not chatting towards the end of the night. It was hard to carry the stream, but I think I've gotten a little more used to just kind of hanging out and playing video games, whether there are people talking or not. I appreciate you saying that, Morgan. I don't feel that way about myself at all, but folks have said that since I started streaming. Whoop. Whoops, I thought that was going to hit me. It's not. You did it? No, not that tongue. That was a tongue. But it was not the tongue I would like to counter. There's a move where he sticks his tongue straight out. It's new in this game. And I want to hit that as the counter. I have not done it yet. There's a specific tongue I want to hit. I almost want to just bait for it. How many tongues does he have? He has the one tongue. There's a specific tongue move I want to hit. That's the one. Ah, well, now he's ready to ride. There you go, I did it. That's what I wanted to do. I suppose it would be even more satisfying to do that with the EI. But it really would just require you sitting around fishing with EI stance to get it. Whereas that one you can kind of just throw out. They gave him such a glow up in this game, or at least they add so many things together. Really, all the things that almost everything he has in this game is from Iceborne. But it's just nice they gave it to low and high rank Pookie. It's just cool. Oops. Whoa, I almost walked into that. Oops. Whoops. Do it. It didn't do anything. That counter is so weird. Sometimes it feels like it hits and it takes away a spirit gauge, but it doesn't hit the monster. I don't really understand. Maybe I'm doing something wrong with it. It's still pretty cool, Uchi. I still think it's pretty neat that parts break off and it has effects on gameplay. I don't care if it doesn't work properly. I hit it. Like, it didn't actually hit him at all because the tongue was already back into his body and maybe that hit zone doesn't exist when it's not out, but I hit it. I did the thing and I wasn't fishing for it. It didn't even do anything worthwhile, but it was still hype. Oh, longsword. Thanks, Uchi. It did feel good to get that small personal goal, even if it didn't really give us much of anything. Yeah, there are a lot. It's not the most flashy thing that happens is not the tail coming off. We'll say that. There's a lot flashier stuff happening. I get what you mean, Uchi. You need to remember how cool a tail cut is. There are some pretty cool ways to cut a tail now, too. Aerial tail cuts feel pretty nice. Did not used to be a thing. Used to leave your tail at like 1 HP and you could cut the tail once it hit the ground. All right. Some of the stuff we just need money. We can go hunt Nargacuga. We can upgrade Wyvern Blade Holly when we get the Zenny for it. We still need some wings from Pookie Pookie. What else? Need a sack from Pookie Pookie. I don't know. I don't really have any, I don't know how I feel about that switch skill. It doesn't feel particularly stronger. It feels a little quicker, but it feels like it's a little harder to hit, sort of. And I don't really have much affinity for Valor Longsword because I never played that much of it. And it doesn't have like the guard point in this game. At least I don't think it does. No, of course it doesn't have the guard point. I would recognize the guard point because it would be the first hit of the spirit combo. Oh, thank you, Uchi. Thanks. Yeah, it doesn't feel particularly much stronger than the regular spirit combo, so I think I'll probably give it another hunt or two, but I think I'll switch back. I think I'll probably switch back to the other. I'm gonna do a Narga. It's probably there for the Gen fan service. I think so too. I just don't have any affinity for that, so yeah. It certainly is, Uchi. It certainly is. The guard point might have been too strong for this game with all the stuff Longsword has. I know that this is fruitless, but I was sitting here hoping for the third switch skill to be something that could rival Helmbreaker without being as dumpy as Helmbreaker. Which is not the case. So. Yeah, I don't know. Longsword's like the one left in the game where I'm like, I don't know. It's still fun to play, but meh. Hey, Black Wolf Raven. Welcome. We're doing pretty well tonight. We unlocked the last longsword switch skill. We've been collecting some gear. We had some tough matchups with heavy bowgun. It was fun. Now we're gonna hunt a Nargacuga. Right, you can't counter right after another counter. Sounds like you're kind of disappointed. I'm just disappointed in Rise Longsword. But it's not Rise Longsword. I mean, it is Rise Longsword's fault, but I don't know. It's mainly my fault. It's a personal problem. Oops. No spirit gauge left. Woo! You can turn quite a bit with that, huh? Whoops. Is the problem Helmbreaker? Pretty much, yeah. Ouch. Damn. Got smacked by Nargacuga. Yeah, I just don't... I've never quite been a fan of how Helmbreaker feels, to like both just how it feels as a move and how much damage it is and how often you want to use it if you're running with it and you're trying to deal lots of damage with Helmbreaker. It's just, if you have red gauge, it's just the thing to use. Thankfully, I mean, it blatantly is the strongest way to play Longsword in this game. Using Soaring Kick into Helmbreaker will always get you more damage than any of the other kind of like big damage combos or options like the Sacro Slash or your regular Spirit combo, anything like that. But at least with Element, all the other options scale a little better than Helmbreaker because Helmbreaker just has nerfed elemental modifiers for it. So as long as you're using Elemental Longsword, you can at least rest a little bit easier in that. That's what I do. Or at least that's what I've been doing. It's okay, Black Wolf Raven. We've been talking about all kinds of stuff tonight. You're fine to share your opinion if you'd like to. Oops. Super armor, huh? Here goes then. Yeah, tell me what you think about Longsword. I don't really know how to describe how I feel about Longsword or Helmbreaker, other than just like I'm not a huge fan of it. So I'd like to hear thoughts from somebody who has a better formulated opinion than me. Woo! No spirit and energy. That's the real way to play, is just be like, I've never liked longsword. Only really played 2nd gen longsword, then you've only played the best. And there is nowhere to go but down. It's a very different weapon back then. It doesn't even really feel like 3rd gen or 5th gen longsword. Or like, it doesn't feel like the rest of the longswords. That's a lot of carding. When? Right now? Yeah, we've been carding a lot tonight. It's okay. Things are hitting hard. Whoops. Too slow. I also don't know how to aim the Valor Longsword one. I don't think I'll keep it on very long, but I am trying it. Whoops. You're not wrong, Jazz. I think there's a pretty big difference between 2nd and 3rd gen longsword being just like the focus of the weapon. In 2nd gen, the focus of the weapon really was just kind of fitting the moves in as much as you, like in the different ways that you could. As soon as you add a different level, you can level up your gauge to. It's like that, it adds that urgency to rush to the finisher, I think. I like the way you think about it, Black Bolt Craven. I think that EI seems to be the thing that takes the most skill to land out of anything in Longsword's kit, so it makes sense that it should have the biggest damage. It doesn't currently, though. Yeah, no, you can't do that, really. Whoops. Easy meat bait. That's not going to have anything happen here. It's so cool that the Thunderbugs are drawn to the Zinogre Longsword like that. Yeah, it was a good one, Baz. That's well described, Black Wolf Raven. Oh, Tobi Kadachi is here. got me. No, I like hearing what you say about it, Black Wolf. You're good. Don't be scared to share an opinion. I don't think you said anything that was too controversial. And that would probably do a good job of meshing together. That was meshing together this game's all the different things this game's longsword. Wow, it would do a good job of combining together all the different things that this game's longsword has going on. I think you hit upon briefly one of the things that I think a lot about in this incarnation of longsword, which is you have all these different ways to get up to red gauge and only like a couple ways of spending it. So I think having the EI spend the gauge would be a really good thing. Because it currently doesn't. It feels weird. The EI, the regular counter, and Sacra Slash all giving you red for like almost nothing, and your regular combo too. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot of ways to get red gauge. Oops. Yeah, the slow and precise part of it is really what I miss a lot of the time. IRB Getcha especially from second gen. Just slow, long-reaching moves that you kind of just would fit a couple together before rolling out. Yeah. That's part of it as well, Black Wolf Raven, is I miss using the Spirit combo, and I miss it having a purpose when compared to the rest of the kit. Oops. And at the end of the day, it's like, they might just be going in a different direction with the weapon in second generation, and that's fine. I mean, that's not even really a discussion. Of course they are. And that's fine. I just wish I liked the way the moves felt from the direction that they're going. I like the counters okay. I just think it's got to be balanced a little bit differently. I got you, Basil. That makes sense. Yeah, it really was a lot about positioning. It felt so good in second gen to line up a Fade Slash where you like Fade Slash just the right amount of way from Tigrex you wouldn't get charged at. Or you wouldn't get hit by his charge. Felt amazing. Just barely hop out of the way. More prediction, a little less reaction. Oh well. The nice thing about this game too is that like at least I can swap out Homebreaker. Like I can change it for Sakura, and I can bring an Elemental Longsword, and I can try and focus on playing in a way that maximizes how I'd like to play the weapon, and I'll probably still do okay with it. It'll take me some practice to really get used to finding the right balance between like regular hits and the Spirit combo and everything for how I want to play the weapon, but at least I can do that. That's really nice about this game. You can just get rid of, you can banish the moves you just don't like. That's pretty rad. You alright? Oh, the drinking game, Ushi? Yeah, I got you. I hope we're not actually playing the nuclear game. Oops. Hey, Black Fox. Good to see you, too. Lots of nice names popping in today. Ow. Ah! Will he come down to us if we chill down here long enough? Nope. Is it enraged? It is, yeah. Nice. You could take away the damage boost from Feral Demon, I'd still use it. I like how it's slower, and I like the hits and the dodges. I would play it just for that. Whoops, that's the wrong one. No, he was so far away, I missed. This is a sloppy hunt. Why use the normal one? If you prefer the speed, or if you don't like the animation commitment of demonizing with Feral, I guess. I really like it. It reminds me so much of older Dual Blades. Plus those mid dash attacks are so neat. You just kind of tap dashing around the monster and you get a couple hits in at a time. It just feels nice. Dual Blades in this game. There it is. Nope, didn't hit it. Not the right timing. That was the right timing. But it still didn't hit the tail. I don't understand how that move works. When the flash happens, it's supposed to tell you that you got the right timing. But apparently sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't know. Ooh, that was the perfect response, Narga. Good job. It back hopped away and then jumped back right back in again. There it is. Nope. That makes sense, Jez. Nice and sloppy. It felt that way to me. I'm feeling pretty tired out. We're going to try and do a mining run and then we'll call it good because I'm feeling worn out now. Hey, we got a Marrow. That's nice. Marrow is not the same as Medula. I think Marrow is the low rank one, but even still. Oops. Bumped the mic, sorry. Yep. I don't think I really like the Valor thing, but that's okay. I'm glad it's in there for those who really got used to the positioning of that. I'm sure it would feel really good to have it come back again. We got the Medula as well. That's nice. Inarga's Medula. Merely touching it causes extreme pain, making crafting quite difficult. Interesting. Slugger, but no slots. I'm looking for a slugger with like a 2 slot. Okay. Let's see, can we craft any of the Narga stuff after that? We can craft the Mizutsune longsword, that's something. Craft the Infernal Furies, some dual blades. I think it's just this one, IRB Gidja. It's really cool though. It's I wish all the other ones had it. It's really neat. Can make the Hidden Saber too. I think we should. First high rank Nargacuga weapon. Very appropriate, it would be the longsword. Very appropriate, it would be the longsword. And what can you ramp it up with? Let's see. Whoops, I missed it. You can boost its attack a bit. That's pretty nice. Tiny little bit of extra affinity or a little bit of extra attack. Sure. That feels nice. One of my favorite weapons. Looks so nice in this game too. I think I'm actually gonna call it there. I'm actually pretty tired tonight. I had coffee a little earlier and I didn't get that much sleep last night, so I think I'm gonna call it a little early here and go ahead and rest for the evening. Thank you everyone who came by tonight. It was nice to chat it up with y'all about wyvern riding and longsword and whatever else. It was a good time. Tomorrow we'll be back to do some more Monster Hunter here on the stream. I guess if it's anyone's first time here and you liked the stream of me sharing some Monster Hunter opinions and soloing some monsters, easy and tough, please think about leaving a follow so we can see you here again. For tonight, we're going to find somebody else to give a raid to. Let me see who's on and who's playing Monster Hunter here tonight. Thanks, Basil. Thank you guys for hanging out. We have a cozy Discord and a YouTube channel and a Twitter. Check those out if you'd like to. The Discord especially is very cozy, so if you need a spot to hang out and talk about Monster Hunter, check that place out. It's a nice cozy home. I think we're gonna raid our friend Mega Radar. They're playing Generations Ultimate. It looks like they're playing some Greatsword with friends, which looks like a good time, so we're gonna give them a raid. Thanks, Uchi. Alright, enjoy the time over in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I'll be back with some more weapon collecting and such tomorrow night. We'll try out another new Switch skill. As for tonight, I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. Cheers. Happy hunting. and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.